Guess who's back? Hello, friend.
He's alive.
As are you. How's things, my friend?
At least I'm awake.
Well, I mean, this is a plus. Obviously, sleep claimed you last night and kept you.
It sure did.
Amen to that. Hopefully you actually got some sleep. That would be a good thing.
I did.
This is good news.
I had to get up once, so no big deal.
It seems like not too awful bad, if you ask me. Well, the good news is I've been trying to sell that ring, right? Well, right now there's 3 of them on the auction house. One is listed for 2,500 gold, and the other 2 are both listed for 1,099.99 and 1,099.98. The other day they were listed for 60 fucking 5 gold. I listed it for 58 and it didn't sell. 58.
Nice.
Right now there's 3, so I'm gonna list it for 900. It's gonna look like a deal. Oh, the fuck. I mean, I don't even. You know what I mean? I don't even know what to think. Right? Maybe I'll just list it. Maybe I'll go back to my starting price. I'll list it for 500. It'll look like a fucking half off deal.
Yeah, yep, sure will.
I mean, I literally have nothing to lose, and it'll cost me another 45 silver to list it like this. But I don't give a shit about 45 silver, especially if I end up getting 500 gold. You know, this. I mean,
Yep.
it's comical, but done. Listed it for 500 again.
I mean, 40 silver is basically not like nothing to lose.
No, 45 silver is significant. You know, I mean, but I can make that in like 5 minutes of questing too. So I mean,
Yeah, 1 green drop, good to go.
yeah. So did you make it out to Blasted Lands?
Yes, I was just picking up the quests after I did my run around of the whole world, and now I'm getting underway.
You did a big run around. I did a little run around myself last night.
Quests everywhere.
Yeah, I did a bunch of that last night as well, and then I ended up going out there and getting, like I said, I went out there and got, I think there's 5 or 6 quests, I forget, and if you're picking them up now, you'll notice that like they're all calling for the same thing, which is really weird. Like
Yep.
they all want a lot of the same shit, and so I was just like, all right, and just started. I started up. I was able
Farming
to.
your way through?
Yeah, I was able to get one of them done, and then I've got some stuff for a bunch of the other ones. I'm just gonna empty out my bags real quick, make sure I've got enough waters and whatnot. I also ponied up yesterday and went and got 12 slot bags, and it's really worth it. They were only like a gold 24 a piece, so I just got 4 of them. Just enough for my bags.
I'll be
And-
crafting those soon.
Yeah, it was, dude. It's an extra 8 slots, and let me tell you, eight slots is fucking kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Here there.
Just quests everywhere. everywhere, like in one like complete opposite ends of the continents, and just turn in here. The one quest that we did the other night, we picked up the crap in burning stuff or Syrian Gorge turns in Tanaris. Did you know that?
I think so. Oh my god, that just gave me a heart attack. I'm good though. Anyways, so yes, well, no, actually, what quest from Tanaris turns
I
in
think
and?
the one from the outhouse. You picking the crab hook.
Oh, I didn't finish it yet. I still need to
Oh,
get the overdue package.
well, when you get it, don't make the mistake of going back to Syrian Gorge or wherever the fuck it's from. It's in Tanaris.
It's in Tanaris, okay. Well, it does say Ledger from Tanaris is the name of the quest.
Yes. Read it.
That's a big if, right?
If you just pick up the item and decide you're gonna go back where it started, you would be wrong.
I take it that that's what you did.
I may have done this. Well, started to do this before I was like, where is the turn-in? It was not there. Fortunately, I hadn't gotten back on the boat, so it's like, all right, get back the flight path, fly back.
Copy that. And where is that overdue package living?
Right outside how's the place called? The Keep, Thermore.
Right outside of Theramore?
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's like you have to run all the way around that big hook because you can't climb over the mountains.
Oh, I see where it's at. You have to go all the way around.
You will. I was able to cheat.
How did you cheat?
Water walking or levitate.
So you walked across the water?
I did on the way back on the way I didn't because like I could jump down and just kind of float down the cliffside and then run across the water.
I see. Well, I got to get to Nat Pagel over there eventually anyway. But I won't do that now. Do that later. So how far are you into level 50?
25%.
I'm about 26.
All my run around quest turn-ins.
Yep, it was a bunch of runaround quest turn-ins for me as well. And like I said, I finished one of the starting ones out there in Blasted Lands. And I've got some of the stuff for a bunch of the other ones.
It appears to me that you're gonna level just by farming these things.
It could very well be.
How are ya?
And I was thinking doing Alderman too. Maybe not tonight. Maybe if I get my daughter to bed early one night.
Thinking of doing Oldham or Oldman or whatever the instance.
Yeah.
What's in there that you want?
No, that's Olddoom. You want Alderman.
Right.
I need the enchanting guy in there. It's
Oh,
like
that's
7
right.
quests.
That's right.
There's like 7 quests for it though.
See you soon.
So it's like level 40 to 50 you'd be at the high end, but
Right,
I
right.
get my enchanting is what I really want.
So the other crappy thing is, as I'm about to go spend a little bit of money because I gotta get a couple waters.
How are ya?
I only gotta get 2 this time though, and then I'll be full up. So now I am 72 silvers in the hole since I got on. But what's crappy is that my next training is fucking 25 gold again. And it's all stuff I've got to take. There's nothing I can skip. That's kind of craptacular. I have 5, so I got to make 20 gold in a level and a half, or a level and 3/4, which really shouldn't be a problem, but super craptacular.
Well, I mean, you could send it to yourself.
Oh, I could, yes, but I like to be profitable. And you almost can't help it. If you do anything, you're gonna make money.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
In flight to the blasted lands. Fucking can't believe that ring is going for 1,000 gold now.
Well, it's gotta sell first.
It's not gonna sell for that. The only reason I put it up for what I did is because it looks like I'm half off the rest of them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
maybe some idiot comes on and be like, "Oh, look at this deal! I'm taking it." Yes, please. I don't think it's gonna get more than 50 gold. I don't. I really don't. That's what I think it's gonna get.
Well, if you are patient, you may yet pay off.
It is possible.
I've noticed a lot of my stuff on the auction house isn't selling like it used to. I'm sure that's people that left for
Yeah,
sod. As it wears off a little bit, they'll start coming back, and then
that's true. That market might pick back up a little bit, as I've noticed the same thing. Nothing wants to sell. Everything's getting like cheaper, and like stuff that I know that I've sold for more and or bought for more is not selling for the same. It's because everybody jumped over to the hot new thing. You know, it's the typical fucking game player mentality. Let's play everything, never stick with any one thing. I'm kind of the exception to that rule. Once I dig into something, I'm gonna be on that, and you know, like if I go to something else, then I'm basically just like I did to retail right now. I fucking ghosted it. You know. This kind of proves I'm not good at doing both.
I don't have time to do both, so I just pick one and do it.
Well, I mean, I have time if I want to. I just don't. You know, it's that age-old thing that I've got Tim believing in now. It's in life you have time. You either make time or excuses. If you want to do it, you'll make time. If you don't want to do it, you'll make excuses. I once said that to my father, who drove right past my house every day on his way home and would never stop by and play a game of ping pong, even though I called him and begged him to numerous times. Eventually, I told him, you know what, I'm done asking you, because in life, you're either going to make time or you're going to make excuses. You clearly don't want to stop, or you would. And that was pretty much the end of that. Told that to Tim, and he took it as gospel. Now he says it all the time. My father was a little taken aback by it on the phone, but it was hard for him to argue. You know? What do you want from me? I'm nothing if not honest. We all do it as people, too. It's a fact. You know? I mean, there are some things you have to do, right? You know? And those things you're going to do. But for the most part, everything you do in your life is a choice.
Chapter 3, verse 16.
Preach the gospel.
So Nate, chapter 3, verse 16.
This is true. I wonder if you wrote the book, like how accurate it would be. I bet you'd get a lot of it pretty close.
I mean, some of them I can't forget because you told me so many times now.
That's how I do it, man. I drive it home till you can't fucking forget.
Then there's the times I did it to myself.
By asking me to tell the story. Before
Every
I
time
got
somebody joined a raid, say, ask him about his truck.
but before I got wise to the fact that's what you were doing. Because at first it worked great every time.
Yeah, it did. Oh shit, that's a giant dragon.
Oh yeah, watch for the giant dragon out there. He will he will
Just
fuck you
sitting
up.
here killing stuff. I'm like, what is that? Tell you what, it is me running the other way. Wonder what his range is.
Based on the fact that it'll be a question mark boss, his range will be if you see his nameplate, he's already coming for you.
No, I mean, like, does he pat in a circle or back
Oh,
and
that
forth?
yeah, that I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where he goes.
Well, he's coming right at me, so I'm gonna go the opposite way.
Yeah, and off to the side might not even be a great choice. Are you still over near the quest givers over there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I'm running back there.
Okay, I'll head that way momentarily. I seen him yesterday, but he was like heading across the back of that area and not towards the quest givers. So, thank you for the heads up that he's there, so I won't run into him.
I'm watching his path just so I can figure it out.
Analyzing.
Well, I'm gonna be here a while. I certainly don't want to be surprised.
I mean, I feel like getting caught by that guy would be detrimental to your health.
It would put it to 0, yes.
And I'm thinking it would happen pretty fucking quickly, too.
If it catches up to you, I no doubt. One little melee swing. Claws through my neck.
Yep.
Looks like he hugs the mountainside.
Oh, so he's an old mountain hugger, huh?
Well, he doesn't leave it, and then he goes down the roadway, too. So if you're running down that stretch of road, there's a pretty good chance you could hit him.
Hawks lost to the Washington Capitals tonight. Their little 2-game winning streak has been put to an end. I'm pretty depressed. I hear tell the Penguins are so desperate they called up a 27-year-old kid for his very first call up to the NHL today.
Sounds about right. They've been playing pretty bad.
Using the term 27-year-old kid loosely. All right, watching for the big draggy. Oh, there he is. I sees him. Where's he going? Fucking now he's coming right at me.
I told you he goes right down the road. Why are you running down the road?
Like, what the fuck, man? He's literally coming right at me.
Turn and run back the other way.
I'll just keep backing up. Surely he can't come. I mean, this is the way to the keep. He's not going to come up to the keep, is he?
I don't know.
Okay, he's veered off the road now. I'm going to spit on him.
Watch him come at you.
Remember there was that boss that in I forget what raid, but if you spit on it, it would insta-kill you?
Yep.
Alright, he has turned. Now he has stopped. Just
See?
when I thought he was going to keep going. He stopped just a little too close.
Spit on him. He's like, what's that? Who was it? I'm going to find him.
He's doing a flappy thing now. He just kind of stopped there. Flap and growl. I'm gonna fucking sneak by. See a terrible devourer. I don't like him.
He probably doesn't like you.
I mean, that's probably a fair bet. This is kind of a little ways away from the quest givers where you're at here, isn't it?
No, they're just north of me.
There's like 4 stacks of that poison on you. Obviously, you
Yeah.
can't take that off, huh? Heads up, here comes that fucking stupid dude.
What's he doing?
He pats all around this whole area.
Why? What's the point? Stupid dude. Jeez. All right.
Well,
I don't need hyenas anymore. I need lots of birds and a few of these scorpions.
okay, I think that we're probably in the same boat.
Can't start yet.
Dude, I don't know how you're not out of mana after every pull. Every fucking pull, I'm out of mana.
Let's see. I have a lot more mana and higher regen than you.
I mean, you're probably right.
My spirit's 214.
Your spirit is 214. My spirit is 122. Intellect 123.
Oh, I'm sorry. 428. I was looking at the wrong stat.
Your spirit is what?
428.
428?
Yes, because of spirit.
Oh. So it's only 428 right now. Smarty
Yeah,
pants.
then it drops down to 213. But that's how I don't run out of
It's funny, like priest is better in basically every way for questing. The only, and I mean, even like you could say, well, I'm more durable because of plate. Plate don't mean shit when your bubble absorbs more than fucking plate would absorb no matter what.
Well, you got to remember too. It's healing is you're holy. I mean, so holy priest is better in every way than holy pally, but doesn't necessarily hold true for leveling in general.
That's true.
My brain couldn't get around that thought.
I picked up eventually what you were trying to say, though. I did. So I haven't been able to decide today if I'm cold, if I'm hot, if I'm hungry, or what I am. It's just been one of those weird days again. Right now I'm cold, so sweatshirt. I don't know what the deal is. I do know that I am not sick.
I got my window open because my computer heats the room.
Oh, really?
Yeah, once I close the doors so the noise stays in here, the room starts heating.
Gotcha.
There's a basilisk.
We need something from him, I think.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, let's just switch up for the dragon. He passed right through.
That spell isn't
He's pretty slow. He shouldn't be back for a little bit yet.
what's interesting is a lot of my stuff is set up for crit, holy crit, right? So like to maximize your healing,
Mm-hmm.
but it also maximizes smite, which is my primary attack.
Fair.
Because it's a holy attack, so
This might be a good idea.
this might be. It'd be like if you're, what'd you call it? The one you said doesn't do diddly for healing, but does lots of damage.
Oh, holy shock, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, except for mine's, doesn't have cooldown.
It's a pretty big damager, but like if I use it as a heal on myself, it does pretty near nothing. At least the way that's what it
Heal.
feels like.
Does it heal others more?
No, even if I cast it on you, it doesn't really do that much. Especially for as long as the cooldown is and what it costs.
I need like 6 of those.
Only one for one quest, though. Right
Yeah,
now, with one more scorpion pincher, I can turn in that one quest and get it out of my fucking bags. Because it all looks super convoluted when everything is using the same stuff. You're like, look,
Yeah.
they're all completed. You turn in one, and oh fuck, none of them are completed anymore.
No. 15 seconds done.
Not while I'm around. You got the basilisky thingy?
I got one of them. I need 11.
Basilisk brains? We really need 11 basilisk brains?
Yep, like I said, we're gonna
Oh,
farm
we
the
do,
whole-
yeah. Holy fuck.
It's only 5 quests, but it's gonna, you're really gonna love them because it kills you. Ooh, he's 53. It's back up. We gotta go hit that pat otherwise.
Yeah, he's not hard to kill, but he's just a pain in the butt. I kept getting him yesterday.
No, that's a level 52. That walking by.
The walking guy was a level 52?
Yeah, right behind you.
Yeah, I ended up fighting him yesterday. I think I ended up killing him 2 or 3 times. He's just annoying.
Too far away.
He gonna walk right into you. Mr. Confidence there. Blue? I protect.
Alright, I'm back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, to get to plug my headset in.
Ah.
Battery goes good. 4 days. Then I gotta plug it in.
3 or 4 days?
Well, yeah, because I don't play that much.
I suppose that's true.
Oop, I don't want those quests. You know, there's a time when you wouldn't be fighting things too low, sorry. There's our dragon friend coming at us. I don't know which way. I don't know which way he goes though.
You can go say hi? Ooh, was he
No.
chasing that guy? Oh, that would have been fun.
Nah, right at us.
He's definitely a dragon. I don't know about friend though.
Nothing about that says friend.
No, not at all.
Drop south.
I'm out of mana as part of the problem there.
That's alright. I don't need it. I mean, I don't have to have it. I just mean, that's why I was getting aggro.
I've got a friend.
You end up doing ZF with Pro? No.
No.
Did he ever come back?
Trying to remember. Yeah, he did. He did, and we ended up going out to somewhere. We ended up going. We did some stuff in Tanaris. We did 2 escort quests in Tanaris. Oh, you remember that Tortuga dude? We found him twice.
Yeah, I did. I did that one.
Yeah, we found him twice, and we did that escort. We did the chicken escort. We did a couple other little things over there. Then we did some flying around. I got him over to Searing Gorge to Thorium Point there, and then shortly after that, I tapped out. I didn't actually. Now that you've mentioned that, I didn't look to make sure his character is still here.
Alive and well.
Oh, dude, because it always scares me, man. Because it's like I know Pro can play. He's probably a better player than I am, but like I almost feel like like when I leave early like that, I feel like I'm leaving him to die. It's like I know he'll be fine without me, but everything is easier with a friend. And when you leave like that, it feels like you're fucking ditching him.
Yeah, I know. Someone went to sleep last night, so.
Yeah, no, and which is yeah. And it's funny though because you probably felt the same thing when you walked away. You're like, I shouldn't leave him. He's gonna fucking die without me.
Yeah, but I got proof that you do.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I have on this tune at least. I have gotten a lot better at emergency maneuvers to stay alive when shit gets fucked.
Nothing else. That's good.
Not even just always emergency maneuvers, Blue. Just knowing when not to panic, and just
when not to go there to start with.
Yeah, and just yeah. Well, that too. But knowing when okay, don't panic. Just use your abilities, and everything's okay. You know what I mean? If I only had a brain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stop it! Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, if you did, what would you do? You never
Fuck
really
if
finish
fuck
stuff
if
up.
I know. I mean, I might be dangerous if I had a brain, really. Thank you for showing me the route to that, because I was gonna be. Oh no! I was gonna be a
We'd have been
little.
here a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little challenge trying to figure that out.
I laughed if I just saw you doing this, like, how do I get up there? I just can't get up. I've been like, oh man, we're gonna be here forever.
Dude, even with these big ass fucking bags, I'm still running out of room already.
Well, you can go throw, sell stuff if you need to.
No, I mean, I still have enough space for right now, but it's just like you start running out so quickly. Partly with this quest, just because there's so fucking many quest items. You know?
Yeah, and there's uh, multiple of them, so it starts stacking up.
Yep.
Remember when you had to come here to go through the portal?
Yes, actually.
Thought I could get around them.
That's okay. I'm gonna finish off the bird real quick first.
Yeah.
I mean, using the term real quick loosely, obviously. I mean, maybe sometime today is what I really meant. Look at, there it is over there. You see it?
The portal?
Yeah.
Yep.
The dark portal. I almost kind of want to roll over there just to kind of check it out.
It's got a lot of mobs.
Oh, does it?
The whole place is covered in them, isn't it?
I mean, it was in
Oh yeah,
that.
it's
But
good there. Level 55 demons.
I'm going to roll up the hill and just have a peek.
It's a 55 demon right there, so
Oh, he's literally right there.
I did say that twice today.
Wow. It looks cool. I'm not going to stay up here, though. I'm going to get out of there.
Looks cool. Oh, here he comes. Oh.
I just wanted to look. Makes me think of good old Chris Peterson. I just wanted to put my finger on the button. Fucking press the emergency stop the whole line of production, fired on the spot.
Why not?
And when asked why he did it, he said, I didn't want to push it, I just wanted to put my finger on the button. Well, good job.
What happens afterwards should be what you're thinking about. Oh, there's a dragon again. I wish they put his route on the map.
That would be nice. Here, we'll put a skull on him. That'll make him easier to see. Like you can't see him.
I have to look up. What's that skull? I don't see. Oh my goodness.
This guy, I feel like this guy belongs on Hellfire Peninsula.
He probably is. He probably used his skin and all.
I mean, he's Hellbore, right? He must have snuck through the fucking portal. That's a 54. Is he a rare or something? Hold on. That's a rare, dude. You want to try and kill him?
Yeah, take.
Wait, let me get full mana. Let me get full mana.
Saw that pally coming. I was like, oh, I'm not
No worries, no worries. I figured that's what you were doing, and I knew you were smart enough to pull him back. So I finished getting mana.
Old Akubar. Wow, you knocked him out with that hammer, dude. You just smacked him in the face.
Aquabar the Dead. Dude, you know what? That's a slight upgrade for me.
Take it.
It's one extra strength, same stamina. That's crazy.
More armor, I assume?
Just like 20 more armor. It's just like fucking one item level upgrade. But it's enough to put it on.
Yeah. Sells for 120 gold too, so
Yep.
maybe your old ones will get you some money.
My old one sells for 97 silver, so it's a little bit less, but
Put you back in the green.
yep. Oh yeah, it does. Or it will. Funny, man, we killed Akbar and it wasn't even a trap.
I see what you did.
Thank you. There's a lot of people that wouldn't have.
It's only like the most famous line. Wait, it might be his only line in all the movies.
I think it might be his only. No, he might say a couple more things. It's the only thing
I'm not
anybody
going
ever.
there.
Oh, hey, we don't want to go there. Oh, wow, we really don't want to go there. What are you trying to take me, bro?
I turned and ran as soon as I saw what was going on.
Yeah, I heard you. I think I heard your brakes squeak. You've got us in some shit, man. Those are level 54s over there.
Well, don't go over there.
I don't have any intentions of it. Those guys over there, 53s. Where the hell did you take us? I didn't even want. I didn't pay. This is what I get for not paying attention to where you're taking me. You know, that's actually gotten me in trouble a few times too, by the way. Following you and then coming back like the next day with Pro, or later that night with Pro, and be like, "Don't worry, man. I know where we're going." And oh fuck, I don't know where I'm going. I was following Blue.
I thought this looked right.
I swear to God, that's how we almost ran into that horde camp in fucking Feralis. It's exactly how.
I went out and around it. You did not.
Well, I did. But I was on follow, busy fucking doing a hit or looking at my other screen or doing some other stupid shit. And don't forget, too, that every time I summon my horse, it costs mana as well.
Yeah, but without me, you wouldn't be able to find any mining veins. So
I mean, I would pay less attention to them. You somehow see them every time.
it'd be great if there were less hyenas. Ah, get them all.
I mean, it'd be great if you could aggro less hyenas.
I can't help it. I'm drawn to them. It says Snickers, and I'm like, oh, hungry.
just find it funny that they're called snicker dogs. I mean, clearly that was somebody being punny when they named those. Okay, maybe not snicker dog, snicker fang, whatever. I like snicker dog better, actually. Could I miss just once less, please? Just once. I mean, God bless America. I'm watching you fucking systematically take yours down. Meantime, I'm like, miss, 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 miss. Like, dude, how are you missing? Isn't like my weapon skill low or something?
Because you're short. It's like flying above you.
I mean,
like jumping up and swinging at it.
I gotta admit, you bring up a solid point. Of all the shit we've killed, I still haven't completed any of these.
I know. We're gonna farm a whole lot.
I haven't even got one fucking brain yet. Not one.
We've known that for a while.
I don't have enough mana to even cast a seal on myself. Guess I'm just gonna sit here and miss.
I'm gonna pull it up here and get that patch come back. Juke every snicker thing you can find, man.
Dude, they're all coming. Like, seriously. I feel like they're laughing at us.
That's right. Low left level, not hurting us.
Yeah, I thought about using a mana pot, but I figured they're literally not really hurting us, so...
They didn't. They just got through the shield I gave you, so took 4 of them.
Don't worry, that heal cost me nothing.
I wasn't worried.
Gotta love them crit, get everything back heals.
What up, gentlemen?
Hi, bro.
He's back.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, same old, same old. You know how it goes.
On all the grind.
Back on the clock,
Yep.
as old Tim said in the chat there. Blue and I are pretty much tied as far as EXP goes.
Nice.
That was on you.
Fell in the hole. I can't get out.
That second one was on me.
Let's go over here. You're the short one. You're supposed to get stuck in the hole. I mean. I gotta rebuff after this, so I'm gonna fucking
Yep. No worries.
I got into a ZF group last night.
Yeah?
fucking first 2 mobs, the tank leads. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
First 2 mobs of tank left. Really? Why?
Yep. I
Was
have no fucking clue.
At least you're alive.
Yeah, well, that's true. I'd rather he left then than fucking. Yeah, so that was that. And then I went Searing Gorge, smashed out some questing, and yeah, and then I'm like, fuck this. I went to bed.
yeah, fair statement. When I stepped away from because I logged out of everything, and I sat at the computer for a few more, winding down, checking this and that, and I looked, and you were still you still had your screen streaming.
Yep. I was up until like 1:30 in the morning, man.
Wow.
Yeah, late one.
And you had to work this morning, didn't you?
Shame. Anyway, what do you do?
Same thing over and over. Expect different results.
Yep.
You know what that is?
What's that?
Definition of insanity.
The definition of insanity. That's correct, Blue.
Hey, there you go.
You on lunch up there?
No, I just stepped out. I gotta go try to fix this fucking part, but I don't know what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna fix this. I'm just kind of winging it, to be honest.
Sometimes that's the best way.
Mm-hmm.
If I only had a brain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It won't get out of my head.
You don't have a brain? It's just bouncing around.
I mean, it just wants to die, okay?
Following you along. Dragon's coming at us. I can tell by the skull mark.
We should loot and get the fuck out of here like yesterday. He's a real wild card in the zone, ain't he?
He must cover the whole place.
It's what it seems like. It seems like he pats the whole fucking area.
Boy.
Heads up into Blasted Lands, pro. That dragon is not to be trifled with, and he is everywhere.
Yeah, don't fuck with him, man.
No, he's bad news. Well, I mean, he pats like everywhere. There's points where he pats like directly on the road.
I can't remember his name. Fucking
Teramu the Terrible or some shit like that. Tamaris the Murderer. Tiamu the Devourer. It's something. I don't
yes,
fucking
that's
know.
the one.
It's the Devourer, I think.
Yes, that's the
Something
one.
to devour.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly the one it is.
We've killed 1 million of them scorpions and them basilisks. I ain't got no pinchers or no brains.
Shit. That's the game.
Sound like Fro driving through a flood over there. Why did I say Fro? That is what I think that's what I said. Fro,
You did.
Fro Pro.
Why you do this?
I don't know, man. I was calling you Blue
Why
yesterday.
you
Been
do
calling Blue Pro. I don't know. It's
I know.
you know when I talk to my mom, she can't never call me by my right name either. She calls me all my brother's names first. I think this is a problem. It's an old person thing. I think.
Well, you definitely checked that box, so.
Well, at least I check one box in life. Did you see the tornado tore through Tennessee? Them storms came through the other day in Blue.
I heard it, yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking bad.
Oh, yeah.
It tore up a town in Tennessee.
Well, not really. I've got a part, right, that we've welded. So the finished product is pretty much a bench top. But because of the welds on the bottom, if you put your hand over the top, you can feel that, you know, like the grooves in it from the welds on the bottom. I was wondering, is there any chance you can like put a bit of putty on the top and grind? Yeah. Yeah, I've got the part here.
If it's even close, Blue, just take it.
I did.
Cool. 'Cause I mean, I can't. I got
So
nothing
it's
I
like
can
a
do.
bench
What's
top,
the
right?
stamina?
Yeah, I got nothing I can do with cloth.
Painting it.
So it's going to get powder coated white after.
When they bake the powder coat, filler will burn off.
What about epoxy? Like a weld epoxy?
Far away.
Is there like a weld epoxy or something?
You can paint it. Oh, powder coat. There is. They do have some kind of high temperature putty. Not that much though, just like the mix and stuff.
Should I mute him?
So it's a bench top that goes in the back of a ambulance or like a special vehicle kind of thing, right? So I don't know. I was told like some kind of, but I've never had much experience with that kind of stuff. What do they call it? A epoxy weld epoxy putty.
I did. I put the mute on him. I'll have to unmute him in a minute. Just have to check.
Can't you do a server mute? Does that not show him as muted?
No, well, it technically I've got him. I've just put the mute on him. That should mute him for you too, no?
No. When
Oh,
you
it
did
didn't?
just regular mute, it just mutes it for you.
Oh,
Does it have to be powder coated?
Alright, it's not
Oh.
server mute
I got
or
it.
server deafen.
I got
Yeah.
it. There is a server mute. Yep, it's right there.
And that mutes it for everybody and turn it back on in a minute. See
Yep.
if he's
When he does it, he means to mute it. He just never remembers.
yeah, he forgets.
He's on the radio out?
That's just me checking.
Yeah. It's the only way it could be. He can't unmute it.
Yep.
Hey, you might get your first brain.
Huh. Unlikely. Nope.
Nope. Maybe this one.
These are not basilisks. I don't know if you know that or not. These are scarecrows.
They're certainly lacking something.
They are.
You didn't tag it.
I didn't.
This guy needs 47 brains too.
He probably does, yeah. Aliana.
Dragon, come towards us.
You got your eye on that dragon, man.
My head is always spinning, man. I don't want to be taken out by a random dragon patting around.
I don't want to be accidentally, unawarely taken out by the biggest mob in the area. I don't know. I could see it happening to me. I'm the guy who ran into the fucking Terran Mill Death Guards and Old Sooty and died, and Morladine. I've been killed by 3 of the big name fucking things.
You definitely are on the list.
Can't wait 5 minutes.
Apparently he can't wait 5 minutes. Dragon has stopped to make noises. Probably warning us that he's coming.
Get out of here, or else I will brush you.
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. One of these days I'll stop doing that. It's like, and I always do it when I'm like coming off my mount. For some reason.
Looks pretty.
I mean, it looks spectacular. It sounds cool. Complete waste of mana for almost no damage, really. That one gave me a talent, or I mean a heart, and you a talent, and you a wing. But it's got talons and wings and hearts, but it ain't got no brain. I mean, that's why we keep killing them so easy. Maybe if we kill the dragon, he has a brain.
If we have a brain, we will not attack the dragon.
I actually would agree with that. Well, I'm still searching for a brain, so... Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before.
Does it start a quest?
I don't know. No? I don't fucking. I don't know.
I've
if
never seen it either.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Well, I'm very, very close to out of space in my bags. I have 4 open.
We can run back this way. Go to town. Sell crap.
I have 4 open spots right now. Kill some stuff on the way there if we find anything we need. That's one thing about this zone. Nothing out here drops money. They drop lots of claws and wings and feathers and shit, but nothing out here drops money. No humanoids.
Well, I thought there were some that were level 55 or something over there.
Yeah, some ogres. I'm getting mana because you're gonna go double pull. Watch out, the dragon's right there too. I see the skull over the top. Oh, he's going away, I think.
For now.
Let me double check, pro.
And what if I bring you that product?
Nope. Dude, you know what my favorite part was? Well, you see the weld here, it's kind of shitty on the bottom. It's got some ridges. You think you can put some putty on that? I was just sitting here like, no, go make the part over, you shitty part maker. I got a brain.
Finally got a brain.
That means I got one quest I could turn in. That'll give me some spots in the bags.
It's done.
Check, check. You there, pro?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mute again, did I?
No,
oh my
no.
god, sorry again.
No, it's okay. I muted you. That's why I've been.
Fuck, I keep forgetting, man.
I've been periodically coming back and checking to see if you were still going. Anytime I'd unmute and I'd hear blah, 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 I'm like, nope, remute. Holy shit, that fucking dragon was right there. I didn't even see him coming, dude.
What do you mean? It's the biggest thing in the map.
I know, but he's somehow sneaky.
It's got a skull.
I mean, I should have seen the skull if he needs nothing else. Where are you headed?
Looking for a vendor guy. There's
Oh,
water.
I'm fucking. I turned off and followed somebody. It wasn't you.
I was like, what do you mean where I'm headed? You need to sell crap, and I'm looking for water.
I just always go straight for the blacksmith.
But he won't have water, will he?
I don't think so.
There's a food and drink vendor with it. Should be plus some gold now. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Should be plus gold now. After you vendor.
Yeah, I'm working on the vendor thing, and then I should be. Yep.
+7 for the run.
7 silver?
Gold.
+7 gold for today?
Yep.
What'd you sell? You must have sold something.
Well, I did quests and stuff, but I haven't done anything. I might have sold a weapon. Oh yeah, I just sold a weapon. No, I didn't. It's still in my bag. Never mind.
How the hell have you made 7 gold already?
I don't know. Did I pick up auctions? I might have picked up auctions. I don't know.
You must have. I'm plus 183 right now after selling. But I've got a fair bit of shit still in the bags that I could get rid of.
Still away.
I got some roids. You want some roids?
I'm good. Keep your hemorrhoids.
Did you get the roids at any point?
I don't have any hemorrhoids now.
Oh, it's you know what it is? I got it from that fucking quest when I turned that quest in out here. Here, hold on, I can send some shit off to Big Wheeze. That'll help me. I'm sending him that fragment because maybe that's something. I'll see if I can't send. Oh, I don't want to send that though. I want to keep that, but I do want to send this. Now I'm in a little better shape here, bag space wise. Oh, Pro has jumped out of the channel. He's like, all right, I can take a hint.
Nah, he knew he was forgotten to mute. Had to order my tire. Nobody had it. Nobody would fix it.
Really?
I mean, it's not repairable.
Well, yeah, no, you had to order the tire, huh?
Yep.
Damn.
I'm killing stuff out here, by the way. So it's for you to loot.
Where the hell did you go? Oh, you went down that way. Okay.
There's a humanoid. You can kill that for money.
I don't want it.
Just saying, I found 2 now. So you can...
2 options. Do you have any of those quests done?
Well, not yes, but I mean, because some of them are just get 1 of each. But
Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, it'd be a halfway decent idea to go over there and dump some stuff if you have anything done.
not really. Doesn't free up any bag space, so I don't care.
Fair. You know why they call this the Blasted Lands? Because this is where they did all the nuclear testing before the war.
I don't think they had nukes in Warcraft.
You don't think so? Oh, I don't know, man. Them gnomes are pretty crafty.
Feel like maybe. No.
wonder what those jet black feathers are good for, man. So many of those drop and they're a white item, so it leads me to believe somebody uses them, but I don't know about you. I just vendored them.
I better. I don't have any. I didn't keep them.
Yeah, like, I can't be fucked to know what every damn thing is for.
I'm gonna rebuff. Go ahead and pour it.
I'm gonna get mana if you're gonna rebuff, because I'm at 29% anyway. The only bad thing about questing like this is, there's literally a cost, a monetary cost of doing this, because I have to drink so much.
It's true. Or you could go respec. It'd still drink as much. I made it up. I have no idea. Doing over there?
I got hit by a stupid thing before I got on my horse.
That's unnecessary. We don't need those.
I know. Hi, Alex. Good morning. Enjoy your endeavors, my friend.
Do you need help?
No. I was out of mana, so I sat down to drink as well. What text did I just get? And from who? I was expecting no text today. Oh, fuck. That is from my mom. I will call her tomorrow.
Feathered breastplate, leather chest, helm of the great chief, male head, 60 jet black feathers, and 40 jet black feathers each.
So they're using some crafting.
One is blacksmithing, one is leatherworking.
Let's see. Well, if I ever need them, I know where to get them in bulk.
You need 60 of them for one, so you will need them in bulk.
I will never make that pattern.
Why, you don't need a helm? A male helm?
Mm-mm.
You know, the ones we need aren't down there. If you graded these felbies for the things we needed, because there's lots of booze around.
Right. Oh, you bastard. Here comes a fell beast too, to what shit I could do about it.
If I get you. good stuff.
The good stuff, huh? Ooh, some fucking thorium. I'm gonna run around a little bit extra so I can try to dump this dude.
I got it. Just come grab it.
Oh, he didn't despawn. Oh, you got him, I see. Let's see if I can get more than one tap out of it. This one fucking tap again. What is that stuff? One tap central?
Apparently.
Must be the rarest shit on Earth, man. Azerthroth.
Just in these zones. I think the plague lands have it more.
Well, eventually you get the rich thorium veins too. That usually have like 4, 5, 6 in them. We literally might level doing this.
I did tell you that when we started.
We did, but I thought surely the drop rate's got to be better than that, but it has not been.
We farmed up 15% so far and haven't completed a quest. Oh man, a big pool. Let's see, good 3 or 4 of them we could pull. Which that put that plate in and default consecration to work. How many you want? 2 or 3 or 4?
3. We'll take 3.
I got him. Where are you going? We're gonna get 4. Now we're gonna get 4. Oh, we got 4.
Okay. I'm in a hole. I can't get out. I'm coming to you.
Don't use that skull, but we don't want to come off the drain.
We got another one coming in if we're not careful. I heard something stealth near us.
Nice having 2 healers around.
Right? Okay, so that was one way to do things.
Will we have anything to show for it? That's a different question.
I got nothing. Wait, maybe
Me
this
too.
one over here. I literally got... I didn't even get loot. Not just a quest. I'm just not even loot.
I got mystery meat, mystery meat, mystery meat, mystery meat. That's all I got.
That's fucked. I mean, that was a big fight. Dude, it was the poisons. I probably dispelled fucking 40 poisons in that fight. Because, I mean, eventually they start to tick down a little bit, you know?
Oh yeah, they stack up.
And just in case you were wondering, too, I did also use stone form to get the poison off myself during that fight. I mean, I got as many poisons as I could take
couldn't
off. I
dispel
did.
it, so you got a whole bunch of them.
No doubt about it.
You can turn one in if you want, since we're over here.
I suppose since we're here, I mean, like you said, it really doesn't make a difference.
No, it doesn't clear bag space or anything, but it makes you feel better, like you did something for the last 2 hours.
It kind of does, yeah. And there is that.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, it gave me a buff too. So, the Spirit of the Boar increases my stamina by 25.
I got Strike of Scorpock, increases agility. And hey, if you want to farm up more of these things, you can.
Well, and it also gives you, like, the buff it gives you like an on-use item that gives you the same buff again. So I don't know if it's a one-time use or what. That's how I got the roids too. It's here, just so you don't
I
think I'm
see it.
nuts.
I
Oh, do you?
got one.
Okay. So you don't think I'm nuts.
Yeah, I do, but it's cool.
I don't know how they fucking got away with naming something roids.
Times were different then.
It's amazing nobody raged.
Probably did. I got some powder too, so white powder. So.
Hey,
Round score pack
just don't sniff it off of a whore's ass.
Wait, what? Why would you do that? Is that how your horse's tail got so fluffy?
Be careful, don't kill me for a second. I'll be right back. Of course, that'll be my loot, right?
Yeah, it's alright. You guys stand here and kill as long as there's no dragon. I got one that increases strength and one that increases agility. How helpful are these?
You got the only ones that don't help you. I mean, I do think agility gives you a better chance to crit.
Yeah, so I added it to my +4 agility, so now I have 24. Yes, for helpful.
I have 51 agility total, but I have no bonuses to it. It's the only thing I don't have any bonuses to.
I think this guy's a bot. He's been running in circles around this zone the whole time.
Oh yeah.
The whole time we've been here, he's been running this room.
Really?
I need 14 vulture gizzards. I have one.
That's fucked. I mean, that really is fucked. What kind of bullshit is that? The vulture gizzards. I have 6. Again, though, I was out here for a little while last night too.
You want to pull 3?
We can, but hopefully we can both get some mana first. They're coming in on us. I think 2 is going to be enough, because I only got to get like 50% mana.
Yeah, let's see. That 100 pulled the other one. Alright, I got about a half an hour left.
Okay. We'll just get what we can and call it good. And then my kill speed will go down, and I'll stay out here and do the same thing. I'll try to farm. I'll try to farm and get these quests done. That way, when I see you again tomorrow, I can help you, and at least the drop rate will be a little faster because it'll be only you that needs them.
You never know. That assumes it drops for you.
True. You can always put it on free for all. Yeah, and that's also assuming I'm able to get the damn shit done. Because at this rate, I really don't have a lot of confidence.
No. I need some friends.
Hey, another one of these mother flowers. Well, now you
Hope
can.
to sell for something.
I was gonna say, are 2 more of them? Did we just get 2 more of those things?
2 more, yeah. Whatever they are.
I don't know what they are. We'll find out. I'll be on my bank alt in a little while checking it out.
You get any quest items, but hey, we got these things we don't know about.
I got a gizzard. I'm gonna stay on the basilisk first because he does that stupid ass gaze shit. I got you. If I'm good for one thing, it's a big heal from time to time.
You need those. Sometimes more frequently, time to time.
Yeah, right. That's one thing about it. Like I feel like on this tune at least, that's the one thing it's good for is when you need that really big heal that's almost like a lay on hands. A full holy light is like basically fucking 3/4 of your health. You got a shitload more health than I do too. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I got a shitload more health
I
than
was
you
gonna
do.
say no.
I stand corrected.
Too far away. That's still recharging. Can't pass that yet. That spell isn't
What is up with these things? I don't have any leather workers.
I have this pattern on my bank tune that won't sell.
Oh no shit.
Probably just gonna vendor it.
Nope. A lot of times I end up vendoring those. The ones that drop are usually the ones that are
Wrong way.
common. What was over there?
Maybe there's some over. I don't know. Because this is where those ogres were, which we didn't
Oh
need.
yeah, no, I don't see anything on the map over there. Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
Boars. There's some boars over here.
Like far
Oh, yeah.
over there.
Now right here, I got a boar and a gator.
We need to get closer.
Did you call it a gator?
Yeah, whatever it is. Looks like.
It's kind of a gator. Did you resist the gaze there? It looked like it.
What? No, I dispelled you.
Oh, you dispelled that fast? Damn.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna hit you.
Oh no. Dude, I swear to God. The lightning that was striking back there, it was at the perfect spot of the corner of my screen from behind that I thought it was the skull and I thought it was the dragon.
Well, I'm glad I didn't like instinctively bubble then.
Bubble and swiftest pot. I'm out of here. Ooh, he's a demon, ain't he? Ooh, watch this.
Can't pass that yet.
Look at you putting work in.
He's so I got a new spell. I didn't even realize that those were demons, or I'd already used it. It's called Holy Wrath. I got that at 50, and it sends out. It's like an AOE against demons or undead. It uses a shit ton of fucking mana, but like it does a shitload of damage to like any demons or undead in the area. So like I can really put the fucking smack down.
Alright, I need 2 pincers.
I need 3 pinciers.
And then a whole bunch of basilisks and buzzards.
And I need a whole bunch of basilisks and buzzards.
I don't need the boars anymore.
Turns out neither do I don't think. Why am I running? I was fucking literally running. Like, why are you so fast? Oh, I get it.
I can't tell you why you're running other than you didn't put your mount on.
I mean, that pretty much sums it up. Yeah, it turns out I don't need the boars either, so I just need, really honestly, I just need gizzards, pinchers, and brains. I'm basically like a zombie. Like a zombie. I wonder if Hoyo or anybody else is on. I'm gonna get fucking really bored when you leave really fast. I'm gonna bring like 80 snickerdoodles with me, so.
Alright. I'll finish the buzzard, I guess. I have to figure something out. Watch a movie or something.
Well, I don't get me wrong. Like you know, I'll still probably stay and play, but it's just like once it's just me, it gets fucking quiet in here. You know what I mean? And like, especially this time of night, it sometimes does become difficult to try and stay motivated. And I'm not trying to make you feel guilty for going to sleep. I mean, it just is. It's just the nature of the beast, you know.
Yeah, the nature. To stay awake, it's a challenge.
Yeah. And I was whining a little bit via text to Tim a little bit earlier about this. It just I've been home so fucking long right now that like I'm just very, very tired of being by myself.
Yep, it makes sense, really.
It turns out that actually checks out.
Happens to everyone.
Oh, it does, no doubt. Look at the fucking vendor price on that bad dog.
Nice. Might sell for more.
It might. I would give it a try. That's got agi on it. So any
So it's good for shaman.
I was gonna say I don't know who other than hunters. I don't know who uses agi.
They can hold an axe, can't they? Or a pickaxe or a pole arm. I don't know what they can hold.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know rogues do, but I don't think a rogue can use a two-handed axe.
No.
Even if not, that fucking thing vendors for almost 3 gold, so it's a win no matter what.
Yep. But officially reached 50%, so
Really? Somehow you've gotten ahead of me. I wonder how.
more rested, perhaps.
Could be. Yeah, it could be. Because I'm a little shy of 50%. I'm about 40, 45, I'd say. I don't have anything that tells me what percent I am either. I don't know how you see that.
LVI.
Ah, gotcha. I've just been basing it off of it's 20 bars, so 5 bars is 25%, 10 bars is 50, and so on. You know what I mean?
So ironically, it doesn't tell me how many bars I've completed, but it tells me how many bars I have left.
Huh.
So I have 10 bars left to
So you're dead nuts 50%.
10.01. So I'm 49.998.
You'll be 50% after this mob.
Oh yeah, probably. So it's like, okay. Weird that it does that though. It's like, this is how much you have left, but not how much you completed.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm still recharging.
Oh, I see you, Tim. Yeah, no, man, we've been dancing around that dragon all day. He's been all up our ass. Like everywhere we go, the dragon goes too. He's like the devil. He's our friend. See what I did there, Blue? The devil is my friend. The devil is my friend. Wherever I go, the devil goes. The devil is my friend.
You been to Georgia?
Godzilla is my friend. Ha! I see what you did there. That was so good. Only people that know me would know how funny that actually is. You know, of course, you immediately put that in my head now. That's what you call, Blue, that's what you call an earworm.
I can't start yet.
Well, 15 minutes I'm a duck out. But you singing to yourself.
Yep.
I can't believe you've no basilisk brains.
I got the one to turn in that one quest, but I ain't gotten another one since. I mean, I'm very anti-brain, apparently. I got a brain.
I know it.
Don't worry, I won't use it.
Don't be so quick too soon.
Where's all the damn scorpions, man?
Most of them are right up near where the quest giver is. I know why you got about it. You wanted to stay on boost. There you go. I know what I'm good for, and I got the good one too. So it's like, yeah.
The
See you,
dude
Nate.
just
Good
came
luck.
over there. That dude just came over there and waved at you to
Yeah.
try and get you to buff him, didn't he?
Yep.
I get that from time to time too. People come over and then they'll just kind of like wag their butt at me.
Like, thank you. I needed more of that. Oh, here's a good one. Go get the good one.
Let's get these two fucking buzz turds first.
Can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Better go get it. I see a pally come. much mana does consecration use?
Consecration uses 435 mana.
Jeez. How about Seal of Wisdom?
Seal of Wisdom is much, much cheaper. Seal of Wisdom uses a mere 170.
Wow. Stand buff uses 1,053.
Oh, the Blessing of Wisdom only uses 90.
Jeez.
And my blessings are very, very cheap. Yeah, blessings, seals, and judgments are very cheap. It's other things.
Judgments are...
Yep, it's other things like the Holy Shock is 275. That fucking Holy Wrath uses 645. A Holy Light uses 465. So everything is very, very expensive, but does a lot. But it's the reason why I think that my last 4 points, or I think my last 4 points after I get down and get Blessing of Kings, I'm gonna get the last 4 I'll get will be in Benediction, which reduces the mana cost of my seals and judgments, just to try and conserve a little more extra mana. You did it. I seen it.
Is low.
Okay, you went it.
I have no mana, and now I pulled extra.
Let's just do this.
I like it. I like it. Fuck them
The
assholes.
dragon's also there. I don't know where he's going. So.
Yeah, let's just get the hell out of here.
Let's sell this mithril. Thought you wanted some.
The Hellbore's still coming. So is the other dude. They're both still coming.
Wow.
Charging.
Alright, we got rid of one.
They were both rather angry at us.
Well, I made him run around.
You did. At least they didn't bring. At least they didn't bring more shit.
I'll take the bird. You can go get the mine.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm for revenge.
I've used 20 waters already since we've been out here.
13 for me.
Take that directly out of your profits. So far,
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
so far my profits are 181. So even taking another 36 silver out of it's not that horrible. We should work our way over by the quest giver, see if we can kill some of them scorpions. You only got about 10 minutes left, yeah?
It's fine, yeah.
Tim said that was a good fear for the record. Don't talk to that guy. Just don't do it.
I'm a friendly person. I don't talk to you.
Tim told me a story about some mob that's somewhere near a ruin. I think he said it was out in Ungoro, maybe. But either way, you talk to it, and when you talk to it, like 2 elites spawn, and they fucking start raffle stomping your ass. And so now I'm scared to talk to anybody like that.
Anyone near a room, going to.
Yep, I'm just gonna leave him the fuck alone. I mean, dude, his name is Deathly Usher. What do you think he's gonna bring?
Friendship.
I don't think so. His emote's gonna be, it's all love. I don't think so. I got a pincher.
2 to go.
Two more pinchers. I could turn in another one of these quests.
Basically cheating.
The worst drop rates ever.
Yes. I'm gonna kill these 2 birds, and then I'm gonna hurt that.
Yep, no worries. 2 more vulture wings, and I could turn in another quest. 2 vulture wings and 2 pinchers, man. I could turn in 2, and then I just need brain. Zzz. Nothing.
Technically, I could trade to you, but I have.
No, don't. Just keep what you got. We're gonna have to get the same number one way or the other. It's all good. I will stay out here, and I'll try to get all 3 of these done. That way, when we come back tomorrow, hey, thanks for the buffs. I appreciate you.
That's for you and Carthen.
Yes, sir. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you. Good luck with your farming. Maybe you not level, just farming boars and birds.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I'm just shy of 50% right now, so sleep well, my friend.
Sure, I hope so. Have a good one.
Yep. I think I gotta pee. I don't actually think I know, but I need to hurry up and get out there so I don't waste these buffs. In fact, I think I'll log out for a minute. Be right back. I'm gonna put the headset down. I don't know why I even worry about it fucking not muting. Back to talking to myself anyway. No sense in being in Discord no more. Oh, and now I've been disconnected. Okay, that's cool. 2 seconds in the loading screen, you know. When the hell did... What the hell? Oh, I think it's because the fucking time is up. It is. Yep. Oh, I've got mail. Did I send myself something? I think I did, yeah. Of course. It's curiosity. Let's have a look and see if those things sell for anything. Not really. I mean, it sells for more than at vendors. Because it doesn't even look like at vendors. So, I mean, I guess it sells. Whatever. We'll do that later. No bids. Alright. Now the question is, do I really want to keep going tonight? And I don't know the answer. 11 o'clock, 12, 1, 2, 2:30, 12, 1, 2. So we're looking at 3.5 hours before Procon's around. Do I have the intestinal fortitude to go that long sitting here completely by myself? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I am curious, and I think I can find out. Yeah, no, it definitely goes into the negatives. 1,000,000% it does. I'm like 50-50 and just logging the fuck out. Now killing stuff's gonna be twice as hard because it's gonna take forever. But I'll get all the drops. Wounder's plus on that, I guess. There's a pincher. Come on, give me another pincher. Give me a wing.
Charging.
What happened, man? Blue goes to bed and all of a sudden the fucking drop rate goes straight back up? I don't get it.
Is low.
I ain't even using the water. I'm gonna go right back here and stand and let it regen. Nobody gives a shit. Or oh, so there was a bad call. I see. So that's why you're being a big crybaby. No worries. I got you. I don't understand the world. I don't. Or did I complete? I did complete another quest. Sweet.
I am listening. What brings you here? Hello. I am listening.
See one more pincher and I can turn in one more. Oh, actually, no. Now I need 2 more fucking gizzards. Because the other had gizzards to it. And 4 more gizzards, so I just need a shitload more gizzards. These are some of the dumbest fucking quests. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm just gonna end up fucking bouncing out because I just don't think I got it. Ain't nobody watching. Ain't nobody playing hardcore WoW. Ain't nobody around. Why the fuck am I even doing this? That's a good question. Why the fuck am I even doing this? Is it really that fun? The answer is no, it's not. Like, no, it's not. So what exactly is the point? I don't know. Mute.
Too far away.
No, this is still blasted lands, Tim.
I'm out of range.
It becomes an exercise in futility, though, trying to do this by myself. Takes fucking forever to kill any fucking thing. Not to mention the fact that it's boring as fuck. When it comes down to this, is hardcore really worth playing? Is it really fun? No, is the answer to that question.
That spell isn't ready yet.
drop rate of these quest items is so astronomically bad that you'll kill 7 million of these things. And killing them by myself, it's fucking 10 minutes for 2 kills and then a water. 10 minutes for 2 kills and then a water. And you end up spending more money than you make. And the more versions they make, the more split the player base becomes, the fewer people are actually playing with their friends. Because one friend wants to play version A, one friend wants to play version B, one friend wants to play version C, and one friend has to take time off for whatever other reason from playing games altogether. And then the dumb player who wants to pick one and stick with it is fucked for being fucking stupid. That's pretty much how that's the part I fall into. That is what it is, though. Nothing in life is perfect. You'll never find anything that is.
We need to get closer. Can't start yet. That spell is ready yet. It's still charging.
It is brutally slow and frankly boring. Like this doing this, like I don't even need to be looking at the screen. It's stupid. Like I said, at this point, can I say I'm having fun? No. In fact, the longer I do this, the more annoyed I get. It's almost, I really almost should log off because I just get annoyed sitting here. Yeah, I missed the time when I could log into WoW, and I knew that all of my friends that played WoW were going to log into the same place I was, and it was a good chance we were going to do something together. That world doesn't exist anymore. And I don't know why I keep clinging on to the fact that there's the thought that maybe it's going to come back someday, because it ain't going to come back some fucking day. When SOD is done, it's going to be fucking retail. When retail's done, it's going to be classic. When classic's done, it's going to be fucking some other fucking game. It's always going to be this. I gotta either get used to it and just play the game and enjoy it for what it is, or quit. And those are my options. And considering that my whole fucking social life revolves around this, because it's the only fucking thing I do, I'm kind of stuck, because I live a pretty shitty fucking life. That's just where I'm at. Such is the way of things. But that's nobody's fault. Don't take me wrong. I'm not blaming anybody for that. I'm not blaming Blizzard. I'm not blaming fucking anybody. It just is what it is. It's like fucking a lot of other things in my life. You know, it's not necessarily anybody's fault. It just is what it is. Yeah, I'm the anomaly when it comes to that. I commit to something, that's where I'm at. I'm not gonna fucking 5 minutes later see something shiny and jump to that. That's not how I roll. and in today's day and age, that becomes not a good thing. It becomes a detriment. But it is what it is. Yeah, if anything, Tim, you go too full send. You'd be like, ooh, I like that. I'm going to get everything in the first week. And then you're done with it. And that's, I don't mean to be insulting, but that's literally what you do. I'm a dope whore. Not too much mean, just dope. And yes, I know that was a terribly dumb joke. Don't mind me, dude. I've been grouchy and fucking feeling fucking some kind of way for fucking weeks, days, if not weeks, if not even fucking moving towards months now since this whole fucking time off thing. I'm stir crazy. I'm fucking cabin fucking fevered. I'm whatever you want to call it. I sit here by myself 24/7 in this little fucking box of a shitty fucking place. Ain't nobody calls. The only person I talk to really is you, and then Blue and Procon, you know, and that's it. I really don't talk to you. I text with you. It's very rare that we are ever actually in Discord together anymore. Only people I really talk to are Blue and fucking Procon. You know, Alex don't come in Discord anymore either. He's fucking off on SOD or wherever the fuck else he is as well, you know. I see people pop into stream and say hello, good morning, stuff like that, but that's pretty much it. So, you know, my little circle of friends is pretty fucking small, and I don't see any of them in person ever. You know, so like I'm fucking falling back into pretty fucking hard depression is what's happening to me. That's just a little dose of reality. I'm sorry. That's why when I have the opportunity to fucking Uber out and waste $100 on watching a fucking Hawks game, I do it. I wish I could do it for every fucking game. Unfortunately, I can afford like, you know, 3 or 4 a season, and then I'm fucking out of money. Tim, please don't take any disrespect from this. I don't mean any, but it wouldn't have mattered. Even if that whole incident didn't happen, where the PC didn't get stole and Blue didn't get a new PC for you, and none of that happened. When fucking SOD dropped, you'd have done the same thing. I'm sorry. This is the truth. You'd have jumped to SOD, and that's where you'd be. It wouldn't have made a difference. I'm just being honest with you, brother. No disrespect, man. You know I love you. You're my best fucking friend. I would never fucking mean to hurt your feelings. But you'd be hard-pressed to prove me that I'm wrong. And my gameplay played a part in that too. Because if I didn't continually fucking die, if I had maintained a character at the same level as you, you wouldn't have got bored with it so fast. You know, and love Ben as well, but he's terribly inconsistent. He's here for a while, then he's gone for a while. So just like is happening to you right now on SOD where you ain't got nobody to play with, it was the same thing on WoW. You didn't have nobody to play with because I wasn't anywhere near your level. If I could have just kept the fucking character alive, that would have mitigated some of that, and then maybe it might have been different. But the way that it was playing out, there's no question in my mind. When SOD dropped, you were going to be gone to SOD, no doubt about it. It's the same thing with Alex. You know, I knew that as soon as that dropped, he was gone. At the very least, until he's got a tune or two up to 25 and checks out the rating. At the very least. Now, after that, do I expect to see some of you guys pop back? It depends on how the rating goes. You know, if the rating over there is fun and they continue to drop content for it, then no, I don't expect anybody to come back to hardcore. You know, and that's just the way it is, man. Like it is what it is. You'd have pushed further. You'd have pushed a few days further before you did, no doubt about it. But it was coming out like end of the week. You got your computer from Blue, so you know what I mean. It was coming one way or the other. And again, I don't mean anything negative by that. It's just the way that it is. And I'm only giving you this because I'm looking at it, of course, the only way that I can. I'm looking at it from my perspective, and what the situation does to my gameplay. What does it do to my gameplay? Well, I'm too stubborn to fucking jump like that from this game to that game to the other game. I don't do it. I don't like to do it, and I'm not making excuses. I don't want to. That's not an excuse. That's a fact. I don't want to. Just like the old saying goes, you know, in life, if you want to do something, you'll make time, and if you don't, you'll make excuses. Well, I won't make an excuse. I'll just tell you, I don't want to. You know what I mean? So but that's not your fault or Alex's fault or anybody else. That's my fault. That's on me. You know. I could have jumped to SOD and be playing with you every fucking time you're on. I could have. I don't want to. Yeah, fair. And you might have been able to do it, but that really, for me, I'd have loved to see you do it. Of course, I'd have congratulated the hell out of you, but it wouldn't have changed anything for me, you know, because I wasn't able to get up. I wasn't able to catch up to where I could have played with you, and once you hit 60, you were gonna jump to SOD anyway, so it wouldn't have changed anything from my perspective, you know. And like I said, I don't mean to sound selfish, but one can only look at it from their own perspective and how it affects them. Some of the most fun WoW time I've had in the last 5 years, easy, was the beginning of hardcore, where me, you, Ben, Alex, Blue, and several other people were all playing together. That was some of the most fun I've had on WoW in a half a decade. Unfortunately, it didn't last, just like nothing else does. Yeah, and there's nothing Ben can do about that. And I'm not gonna say anything on that subject. If that's what's going on, that's heartbreaking, obviously, and I understand. Of course, anyone would, you know. But that is what it is. I don't know. Again, therein lies the life factor. You know, you got to remember, we're all adults, and you know, those of us who didn't piss our families away still have families to deal with, you know, and with that comes responsibilities and things that you have to do outside of sitting at the computer and fucking playing games all day. I don't have that problem because I pissed it all away, but such is the nature of the beast. The nature of the beast, if you will. I don't really have any intention of fucking of really pushing anything after I get to 60. My goal is to get to 60. I'm actually literally playing this game like my wife used to play retail WoW. Just enjoying the leveling experience, get the few things that I can, get a few knickknacks here and there, and then when I get to 60, I'm pretty much done, you know? Then I may fall back to another character and try to get another character to 60, but I can tell you this right now. I get this character to 60 and there's still nobody around playing with me, I'm done with fucking this, and I'll go back to retail. I'd rather, at least in retail, it's fast-paced, I can jump in an instance. You know, yeah, it'll be toxic, but at least I can jump in an instance. It's fast-paced. You know, maybe I can even go back to hitting some arenas like I love to do. You know, Kent has done a really good job of hitting solo queues and shit. I'll go back to healing. You know, I've thought about doing that too, because at least there you're gonna find people to play with. You're gonna be forced to, because the only content worth playing in retail is the shit that you have to play with people. Now, mind you, that brings the toxic people, but in the past, I've also met some pretty cool people like that, like Hoyo, like Alex, like Tim, like Ben, like Blue, like every fucking friend I've got on WoW. I didn't meet any of you guys on Classic WoW or some gimmick. I met y'all on Retail WoW pugging shit. You know? Who am I going to meet? I ain't meeting nobody on fucking Classic WoW, because I'm not doing any instances. You know, and if I am, it's super fucking sketch. I'm praying I make it out, and I'm trying not to unless I have, you know, a group of friends to do it with. It's just a whole different, it's just a whole different fucking thing. We were. Well, you and Ben were. And then Ann came hard charging, but once again, I mean, and I don't think Ann ever watches my stream or watches the videos back, so I doubt very seriously he'll hear what I say here. But Ann is never going to play with me. That is not what he's about. He may, if he's the same level as you, play with you. Ann's not playing with me. I'm not Ann's speed. Haven't been Ann's speed in fucking years. You know, that's just fact. Now he's in my guild on hardcore. That's just convenience. If he was to happen to end up wanting to raid in hardcore, he'd be out of my guild so fast it would make my head spin. And he would do it respectfully, because he's a nice guy and I consider him a friend, but he ain't playing with me. He was never planning on playing with me. He just joined the guild so he wouldn't get fucking a million guild invites. But if he decides to come back, if SOD turns out to not be his thing, which he's got a raiding guild, so SOD is gonna be his thing if he's gonna play WoW. But if he doesn't, he'll come back, and if he decides to come back to hardcore, I could be at level 58. He could come back at level 51. He'd beat me to 60, guaranteed. Yeah, people's toxicity is everywhere, but when you get to the high-end fucking Mythic Pluses, it's an every run thing. The only time you're ever going to do a run where you don't have anything toxic is if it just so happens to go perfectly. And that almost never happens. Ann's kind of in a league of his own. He's just a better player. He is able. He and Blue, actually, to be honest with you, Blue is in that level of player too. But Blue's just too nice of a guy and doesn't really have the time to find the guild or do the stuff like Ann does. Blue's more in it because he loves us. I think Blue would rather quest with dumbass me than he would go play in a high-end fucking raiding guild on hardcore any day of the week. I think as much as he loves to make fun of me and whatnot, I think that's part of what Blue enjoys about this game, is playing with us. You know, we're the group of people that he loves playing with. And that's why I've been so glad that I've been able to play with him here recently. As soon as I go back to work, that shit's fucking over. You know, I'll never see him. I'll see him once in a while on the weekend, which will break my heart. But he is about to have another baby, and as you've seen, you know, with his first baby, that's going to take a lot of his attention, because it just is what it is. And I'm hoping to help him get to 60 before that baby pops out, and then he could take his much-deserved break from WoW as I go back to work, you know? Yeah, it'd be barely any time. What the hell? Why did that just ding? I did not mean to click that. Shut up. You can just take a look at the stream and see exactly how motivated I get as soon as I'm sitting here by myself. I end up slowing to a crawl and doing nothing more often than not because it's just not fun anymore. It doesn't even have to be a squad. You just need one person. One other person to play with. Somebody to talk to in the Discord. Somebody to share the experience with. Somebody to have a beer with, or whatever the case might be. That's all you need to make it fun. But if you ain't got that, then what am I doing? I'm sitting here killing mobs for what gain? It sure as fuck all ain't like there's 700 people watching. You know what I mean? 2, 3, 4 people. That's about it. And if you are watching this, I'm not insulting you. In fact, I appreciate you. To anyone, because I see that there's 3. One is me, one is Tim's. That means there's one random person sitting here listening to me rant like this. To whoever that is, I really appreciate you.
Let's stop recharging.
Oh, excuse me. That's likely who the other person is that's watching. That would be my bet as well. Alex is in almost every stream. I don't think it's Hoyo. I don't see Hoyo on. Of course, I haven't looked in a while either, so. Yeah, and Alex is on SOD. I can see that. Oh, wait. There's fucking Miller in Darkheart Thicket. Oh, yeah. I take that back. Hoyle and Miller are both on. They're in Darkheart Thicket. So I guess there is a possibility that one or both of them would be in here. I don't think that's the case, so I think it's probably Alex. And those two are not even in their Discord. They're in I think they've found a crew to roll with, because I think they've been in somebody else's Discord as of late. Which is great. That's good for them. You know, if I was to roll back to start playing retail WoW right now, I shouldn't even say that. I was going to say right now I could hook up with Hoyle and Miller, but you know what? That wouldn't be the case. Because Hoyle and Miller are doing fucking 23, 24, 25 keys already. And you know what would happen? Miller would do the same thing to me that he did the last time this situation came up. I jumped in and I was going to go, and he's like, sorry, bros, I'm what did he say? I'm an IO whore tonight. And then he just bounced out of the group. And he wouldn't run with us, or wouldn't run with me, because my IO wasn't high enough to do the shit he wanted to do. And that's exactly what would happen again. You know, Hoyo is, no offense to Miller, Hoyo is a nicer guy. Hoyo might actually, you know, try to help me out. But if the opportunity to run a 26 with Miller was there versus trying to help me get the beginning of my Mythic Plus score going, Hoyo is smart enough to take the shit with Miller too. So I'd end up going there and playing by myself as well. Maybe Az is still around. He is still around, but who the hell knows? At this point, Az hasn't been in Discord in a long time. It's a good bet that Az probably found himself a crew to roll with. I actually hope he did, because God, the guy deserves fucking somebody to run with. I fucking abandoned him for this. I abandoned the guy that was on every night to play with me to come play here with friends that were on every night, and now none of those people are around, and he's still around. Maybe I made the mistake. Had I stuck around on retail WoW, my IO would be fucking 2K plus right now too, guaranteed. I'd be geared up just like the rest of them fuckers are, and would be able to run with Miller and Hoyo. But now that I'm not, and it's a month in, you're not gonna catch up, circa fucking ever. So there's no point in even jumping into it. Wait till next season, and then you're behind in gear at the start, so you won't catch up then either. Wait till the next expansion. That's your best bet now. you might be right, Tim, but I've I've played with you enough on retail where monks are always either top or bottom. It never fucking matters. Every fucking time I run with you, you're the top DPS in the group. It doesn't matter whether monks are top or bottom. And all of that shit is fucking fluff anyway. If you play the fucking character properly, if you play the character well and you do your shit right, you'll do just fine. I do not buy into this character is terrible right now. It's impossible to play it well. Fuck you. I've seen too many fucking people play the character that's supposed to not even be possible to play at a high level where they're beating people that are supposed to be the top tier players or classes or whatever. I don't buy that shit at all. You'd play the monk, you'd do extremely well. Now, would you be at the top of DPS in a high-end mythic fucking raid? No, you wouldn't. That's where the skill levels of everybody would be as good as you, if not better, and then all of a sudden that's when the classes would start to show. But in the content that we would be doing in Mythic Pluses in the neighborhood of, 15s or whatever it takes to get our 2K and our mounts and that kind of shit, you'd top the DPS in every fucking run we did. Guaranteed. Or damn near it anyway. Every now and again we'd run into a ringer that would beat you, but that's how it would be. It's how it always was, whether monks were top or bottom. You still always beat everybody. That's just fact. Well, yeah, and that's the problem with not being a meta class. You're either meta class and you can get into anything, or you're not a meta class and you have a hard time getting into anything. And I think right now Pally tanks might be close to the meta class, or maybe it's Pally healers. I don't remember, but that's a whole nother issue. That's a WoW balancing issue and creating the stupid fucking augment evoker bullshit where you absolutely have to have one of those or your group is just garbage. Like that's a Blizzard and a WoW fuck up right there. But that's got nothing to do with whether or not you can make the character work as a viable class. That's just the WoW community being stupid enough to believe you can only do it this way, and that's the only people they'll invite. So it makes it difficult to get into fucking groups because people only want the proper group makeup. I'll be honest with you. You know what I'm hoping for? And I know this is hope beyond hope, which probably ain't going to happen. I'm hoping for hardcore to begin expanding like Classic did. I would love to see hardcore Burning Crusade. I would love to see that. I would continue this journey for fucking as long as I possibly could. I would love to see that. Maybe even, a thought on that is if you've made it to 60 on a class and you die past 60 in the Burning Crusade, you can restart a character at 60 of that class because you've made it there. Something like that to make it where it's, you don't have to start all the way back at 0. But that's just a thought. Even if you had to start back at 0, I'd still fucking do it. Hey, what's up, Hoyle? You're absolutely right, man. 10 more levels to go. Will I ever get there? Who the hell knows? But I'm going to try. There's no doubt about that. Anything is possible. Nothing is impossible. What was that? You boosted Miller through AOTC? Hey, grats on AOTC, both of y'all. The leveling's been the same as it always is. Mostly by myself and boring as fuck. had a little run for about 2 hours with Blue Moon where I had company, and now if I'm lucky, Procon will be around in like 2 hours maybe. Until then, I gotta either find a way to stay awake and not get bored and log off until then, or either that or log off and go to sleep, which is probably what will happen. But yeah, no, dude, for real, grats on AOTC, man. That's awesome. And I'm glad Miller was able to get it too. Like I said, I'm questioning whether whether or not I made a mistake even coming to hardcore at all. Maybe I should have just stayed on retail in the first place. I don't fucking know. Hell yeah, man. Grats. Got the AOTC mounts, got the 2K seasonal mounts. Y'all are about ready to be done with this, done with the season and looking for something else to do. Ain't really nothing else for you to do. Go get boosted. Yeah, I'm fucking too far fucking behind already. And like I said, I haven't been on retail in 3 months, man. I'd get back on there, I'd fucking be lost as fuck. And as a tanker, a healer, if you're lost as fuck, you're gonna end up. You think it was toxic to you when you were playing decent? Imagine how it'll be when you're not playing decent. Exactly, 2.9 KIO. I ain't never been past 2.7 ever in any expansion, in any season. 2.7, just a smidge over 2.7. 2 seasons ago was the best I ever did. Last season 2.6 and a half, and that's like my skill cap right there. So you're already well over where I even am capable of getting to. So yeah, I watched it. I jumped in Discord with them guys a few nights ago. Watched them do a couple of runs, and it's really hard to watch the stream of a demon hunter playing like that, because it's like he's so all over the place, jumping around, this way, that way, turning, twisting, jumping, doing somersaults, going under the ground, over the clouds. You can't never tell which end's up or which end's front and back. It was really honestly almost difficult to watch. Like, I would have rather seen it from Miller's perspective, where he wasn't jumping around like that. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's what they got. They've got, with the two of them, they've got the Demon Hunter and the Augment Evoker. So that's literally the two biggest metas that you absolutely have to do Mythic Pluses. So I mean, yeah, those two can fucking write their own fucking group wherever they want to go. Especially with those IOs. But you got to work for those IOs. But it helps at the start of the season when those are the two best fucking most necessary classes, or two of the best most necessary classes. That's exactly how it felt. Motion sickness. Yep. I mean, it was kind of nice seeing the dungeons, I do miss that high-paced dungeon fucking Mythic Plus, go in there, throw the shield bounces off everything, you don't have to worry about aggro from then on. It's just a matter of hitting your buttons and doing as much damage as you possibly can, because none of the actual fucking mechanics of WoW matter anymore. It's just fucking go in there and face roll your keyboard and do as much damage as you can. I mean, obviously I'm exaggerating to some degree, but I do miss that. It's much faster paced, it's wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Here comes a Mythic Plus. 30 minutes, you're done. You either failed or you won, but you're done. I miss also the you know, trying to get pieces of gear and whatnot, you know, targeting specific things, running a dungeon until you get this particular piece of gear that makes you that much stronger, because there's none of that on WoW Hardcore. You know, you get random whatever the fuck you get. Maybe you can buy something good from the auction house once in a while if you're lucky enough to have the money for it, but WoW Classic is not about that life. And don't get me wrong, I've really enjoyed WoW Classic. I mean Hardcore, whatever. It's been a lot of fun. It becomes much less fun when you're doing it by yourself, just like playing retail. If you're running Mythic Pluses by yourself every night, it isn't fun. There's really, at least I personally find nothing fun about that. Yeah, and right now, I think this is the first season. This is the first season of any new season of WoW retail that I haven't touched. I don't think that's ever happened since WoW came out. Personally, at least not for me. Since I joined WoW in vanilla before the Burning Crusade even came out, I have never missed a season, if you will. Now, mind you, seasons didn't exist back then. It was patches, you know, and the content really didn't change much. It was just, you know, the next raid would come out or whatever it might be. But yeah, it's not the same anymore. Yeah, I mean, there are people who enjoy playing WoW by themselves. I'm sure of that, and that's why things like solo queue have become a thing, and for those people, that's great. You know, good on you, and I'm glad that that's the case. I'm not one of those people. I need the interaction of other people to help validate why the hell I'm spending so much of my actual waking life doing this. Without that validation, without that, you know, camaraderie, it literally becomes an exercise in what in the fuck are you doing with your time, you stupid twat. Milski going to bed. Ha! Listen, man, Hoyo, you hit me up when you come back around, man. If you come back around, and if nothing else, we'll chat one way or the other. Enjoy your anime, buddy. Tell Miller I said hey, and tell him I said grats on AOTC. It's big hype. And dude, if my living circumstances were different, all of what I've said here tonight would be dramatically different. If I even had a place where I could have a grill outside, my evenings would be different. Hey man, listen, he's mid Miller, but he's mid Miller with AOTC, and that's more than most people can say. You know it. What? I mean, probably good is what I would think. I would lean towards good. Lean towards you probably about to get fucking high like a motherfucker. Cheers, brother. Big cheers. Oh, damn. Here's where this becomes a problem, because by myself, 2 mobs is a problem.
That's better.
There is 2 mobs, 1 water. Comes an exercise in how much money do you want to spend? Nah. I'm not, knock on fucking wood, I'm not gonna die. Like, this character's got too many get out of jail free cards. Like, at this point, I have all my tools, basically. There's really no reason for me to die circa ever. If I do, I've really fucked up. Which, obviously, I know I've been good at, so, you know. But if I die here, to this kind of shit, I really have fucked up. There you go again. That time it was 3 mobs in the water, but and it's like a gold and a half to refill my water supply. And puts a real hurting in my profits. Especially since these don't drop anything worth a fuck to sell. They dropped a few greens earlier, but I think Blue took the luck home with him. I had luck the last few days, so I mean, I don't expect luck today. It's actually, both them last 2 statements are actually pretty accurate, Tim. And you take that, not the last one, but the one before that, that fucking sometimes you flying around with your homies, and the other times you all alone in this big old world, wondering what the fuck all this shit's for. Yeah, that one transcends WoW into the real world, because, dude, for years I was always with somebody, whether it was my wife and son, or the people at work, or the neighbors, or somebody. And then in the rare times when I wasn't with somebody like that, I was downstairs on the computer, and I was with homies down here with you and with other people. So that was that, and then now there's this. And I got this stupid little box of an apartment where I spend my entire fucking life, and off work ain't doing nothing. Dude, I'm fucking losing my fucking mind. There's times where it's everything I can do not to just rampage and just start fucking breaking shit. Because I don't fucking give a fuck about anything. Because why the fuck should I? What is there to give a fuck about, you know? What am I striving towards? That's my question. And I'm not trying to rant here. This is just how I feel. I've never been in a situation like this in my life, and I'm still not 100% sure how to take it. I used to, whenever I would fucking feel like this, I used to always have Wheeze that I could talk to, and he'd usually make me feel better one way or the other. I'd usually end up going over to his house. that guy ain't around no more. That's fair, Tim, and I do appreciate that. I do. That's why I wish that. That's why there's a big part of me that wished I lived down there. Look, is that going to work out? Hell, I still don't even know. That still might be an option. I may go back to work and find that I fucking hate working for this new manager. And if that's the case, and I got to quit my job and I want to get out of this apartment, then why the fuck wouldn't I just move down there? So I still don't know. That to me is still 100% on the table. I thought I'd be back to work right now trying to start making that judgment. I really did. But then fucking, of course, this new big fat black white fucking bullshit female manager, I just said way too much and I don't really even give a flying fuck, decided that even though I was able to work just fine with 50 restrictions before I got surgery, now with one after I can't. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit, and I know it. And so I mean, I don't know. I need to smoke more and just try to calm down, because the more I talk, the more the more annoyed I'm getting. I find myself in a spot that I do not enjoy in my overall world. The WoW world notwithstanding, because, like, that's first world problems, to say the least. If Hoyo does come back, maybe I should jump over there and fucking try running a key. Maybe I'd find that I enjoy it. You know what the problem is? If I go over there and I fucking find out that I enjoy it, I'll dump hardcore like a fucking bad fucking girlfriend, and I'll be right back to fucking retail. And that'll be how it'll be. Because I don't do multiple games. The closest I ever came to being a multiple game at the same time person was at the height of my Crimit days, when I was playing Rust with her and in WoW 2. And even then, I found myself playing more Rust than I did WoW, because I kind of tend to full send. If I'm going to be in something and I'm going to play it, then I've got to play it. I can't kind of play this and kind of play that and kind of play that at the same time. That's just not how I roll. Not how I've ever rolled. Take that all the way back to fucking when I was playing fucking console games, man. I'd either be playing hockey or football, but I was never playing both at the same time, because you can't. I can't. I shouldn't say you can't. Anybody else can do anything they want, but I can't. Oh, dude, don't stress about it. It ain't you that worked me up. Not at all. You just happened to be in the chat and willing to talk, and so you got to hear the things that were going on in my head that I wouldn't have said because no one was around to listen to them. See, and see, that's right there. That's where you and I differ a little bit, because see, you play a game up to a point where you know, up to a point where you're done with the learning, you're done with the really shinies to get at the point of the season, using this as an example, not as the meta per se, but like the season. And then once you've made it to that point, then you're bored with that and you're on to something different until there's something else that changes for that. See, I'm the other way around. And we both know this. Like, you love the getting the stuff, I love the having the stuff. Okay? Getting, having, complete opposite. We go opposite fucking directions on that. Always have. Well, I shouldn't say always have, but always have, at least since this Mythic Plus bullshit has been a thing on retail. You know, that is a for sure. We absolutely have opposite philosophies on that. My favorite time is when I'm geared and I can roll through fucking high shit and be stronger than everyone else just based on the fact that I have the stuff. Your favorite time is when you're just starting it and there's new stuff to see, new stuff to get. You're able to get an upgrade at the end of every dungeon. Your weekly vault is almost always an upgrade. That's your favorite time. We're the opposite on that. I hate that time because I feel like I'm always chasing something. Yep. Like I said, that's where our play styles are not the same. But I would say to that the way you do things is a lot more like the way most people do things than the way I do things. The way I do things is weird compared to what most people would do. Most people would agree with you. Once they've got all the shinies, you know, what's the point of doing this stuff? Let's move on to something where I can get stuff. That's what most people would do. And this is why I end up stuck holding the bag by myself a lot. It's literally the reason why. Everybody else moves on, and my stubborn ass doesn't. There's only one person whose fault that is. It's mine. I wonder if I can keep these. I don't know, he doesn't need those though. Why am I still getting these when I don't fucking need them? And they don't even vendor. I don't understand that. That's entirely possible too, Tim. I do sometimes forget that. I do sometimes forget that. You're not wrong there, and that's just circumstance. It just kind of is what it is. You know. I mean, they've been putting shit in our water for fucking decades. More than that, 100 years. But that's neither here nor there. ADHD brain is a thing, though. There's no doubt about it. And the bad thing about that, Tim, is if you're saying that, and I want to buy into it even a little bit, you only got the beginning of that kind of thing because of your age. think of the kids that are teenagers now and how they're going to be when they're your age or my age. You know, this is the reason why I think society ends up destroying itself on this planet, and why we've been around and then gone so many times. Technology is a great thing, but it's also the devil. Difficult to get past it. Yeah, I mean, we need the technology to develop somehow, but avoid this part of it somehow. Like this part of it needs to develop differently. I don't even know. Like, if I knew how to fix it, then I'd be a Nobel Prize winner. I don't. But I know that the way that it does work is not beneficial to society.
I'm the revenge.
Of course I'd get two. I don't know if I can kill two of these. I really don't.
That's what I said. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Look at this. That guy fucking helped me. Now, I probably could have got away, but it would have been just exactly that. I would have probably ended up having to run from that. 'Cause that was a 50 and a 51, both with poisons. I probably would have ended up having to run from that. Almost for sure. Yeah, almost for sure I would have had to. That was what you call a nice fucking guy right there. That's why I chased him and buffed him even though I was in the middle of still having no mana. That was fucking extremely nice of that guy. He saved me having to run away.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet. Be careful. Till next we meet. Be careful. Bruh.
Yeah, now I've cost myself a little bit because I'm short on mana pots now. I used the mana pot again there. I don't even know if I'm going to stay out here. Ha! It's hilarious. Yeah, that's a fact. I knew what you meant. That's a fact. Dude, when I was 10, if you told me where I'd be when I was fucking 50, I would have said, no fucking way. When I was 20, if you'd told me where I was going to be when I was 50, I'd have said, no fucking way. Hell, man, when I was 40, if you'd told me where I was going to be, I would have said, no fucking way. Each one of those was for a slightly different reason. I'm gonna take a break from this. I finished all but one of the quests out here. Just got in that one. I'd have to fucking farm forever, and I'd have to get over there in the more sketch area where there's more mobs, and I ain't got nobody to save me, so I'm just gonna let that one go for the night. Go over here and get this one. This overdue package that Blue told me where it is. Get that quest done. Let's see what I want to do from there forward. Maybe I'll get lucky and Procon will be on early. He's been having late days though, so I don't think he's going to be on early. He's probably going to be on late. Hey, it's fucking like I summoned you. What's up, bro? You still at work? Just left. Well, it's a little earlier than it's been. Sounds good, bro. No promises. Either I will or I won't be here. When you open the box, the cat is either alive or it's dead. I'm unsure. You won't know till you open it. Nice throw. It's such a good play.
day to you. Have a good one.
Looking for something specific?
Just like that, man. I've literally barely made anything. Those quests were extremely not lucrative based on how much I'm spending on waters to try and do it. Barely making any money. In fact, I'm gonna check my auctions. Fuck. Where the fuck am I at? Wow. Fuck it, full send.
Charging. Can't start yet. That spells. That's still charging. That spells. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Hey, what's up, Oil?
Yo,
How goes things, man? Did you put
going good.
did you put little boy to bed?
Yeah, I got him all tucked in. He's gonna have a good sleep tonight, especially after the carry.
Fucking
Happy
AOTC.
about
I'm
that.
super happy for you guys, man. Grats.
Thank you, thank you. We fucking
Was that
it was,
AOTC for
it
you
was
as well, or had you already gotten it and you were just helping him?
no, 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 that was mine as well. That was
Awesome.
like this is our first kind of week in heroic, so fucking sick. We got it done.
So first week you guys attempted heroic, bam, AOTC.
Yes, sir.
Did you have a group you were running with, or was it just a full pug?
We pugged up to Tindril last night, just like with a different group, and then we got into a Tindril group, then they fell apart, and then we got into like just a fire rack progression group.
No
But they got
shit.
everyone in Discord and like they're doing good call outs and all that. So it was a good
Nice.
group.
Nice. Well, fucking awesome, dude. That's fucking really awesome. Well
Oh
done,
yeah.
man.
What kind of
How are
what kind
you?
of key you thinking you want to run? So I'll probably get on my hunter. He's pretty weird right now.
I
And
like how positive you are that that's what I'm gonna do.
there's a couple, there's a couple. I need a couple more dungeons for my heroic piece. If you run 4 mythics this week, you get a heroic piece. So it's
Oh yeah.
a good week to hit that on. Free heroic gear. I don't know if you can get tier, but you could get any of like the
I've
rare
I've
trinkets and stuff.
I've played 0 in 3 months. 0. I logged on to send a mail to the stupid bitch that still has my name to see if I could get her to change my name because I finally found the character. And she of course didn't respond because she is indeed a stupid bitch. But outside of that, Hoyo, and when I
Sure.
logged on, I couldn't remember how to mount on my dragon riding mount because I haven't been on there in 3 months, dude. So I don't know, man. I don't know about jumping over there for a Mythic Plus.
See
Oh
you
no,
later.
bro. I mean, it's just like the same game, right? You're just gonna run in there, throw your fucking shield of vengeance, and then just like we don't have to push up like too high in levels, like mythic key levels, but we could just start off chill. You'll still get gear, and I mean, the main thing is that it's like the emissary of war quest. So 4 mythic 2s, you get a freaking heroic 467 hero piece that can
Right.
get leveled up to 480.
Well, I mean, obviously, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know if I would. I probably wouldn't even tank at this point because I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? I don't know any of those dungeons. I mean, I do. I remember them kinda, but you know how that is. When you remember them kinda, people are like fucking pulling for you and like, "What are you doing, tank? Why don't you already know this shit?" You
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
shit, if you want to heal, that's fire too. Like, both of those are good.
I I
Or even DPS on your mage or something if you feel. Like anything, right?
zero
Or
percent,
reptile.
0% chance on either ret pal or mage. It would be tank or heals on the paladin. That would be the only way. And I do have heal. I do have enough heal gear that because I did heal a few before I quit, before I went to hardcore. So I do have enough heal gear, and I have at least halfway decent confidence that I could heal.
Log over. Well, I'll share the quest. We'll send into like, we can send one that you're more familiar with, because you remember like Waycrest Manor and stuff like that, right?
I do
Kinda.
remember Waycrest Manor. I do. Waycrest Manor was one of my favorites because it reminded me of Karazhan.
Fair. It definitely has that vibe. You're in a house.
Yep.
There's like
Well, just some
corruption.
of the sound effects,
Right.
some of the doors you go through and shit, just very much reminded me of a Karazhan type,
Yeah,
run.
the stairwell too, when you go into like the
Yeah.
third boss, or sorry, fourth boss.
Yeah, and I like, but I remember it like I wouldn't be able to properly pull it as a tank, which sucks because I frankly I like playing tank better than I like playing healer on retail. I do, because it's just so fun to just go up in there and throw your shield around and fucking bam everything. Just kill everything, do a bunch of
True.
damage. I will be scared to heal, especially since I've been playing this paladin where everything is different.
That's fair. I mean, you know, you could spam flash heal and probably be good.
I don't think so. I don't
There's
think
like
so.
the light beam too, right?
I don't really even remember. There's so many fucking things I don't remember. So right now, it's coming down to the age old debate. It's time or excuses. Am I gonna make time to do it, or am I just gonna sit here and make excuses for why I can't?
It'll be like
That's
20
literally what it's
minutes
coming down
back,
to.
20, 30 minutes. If you hate it, you go back. If you're chilling, we do another.
Right.
And then another. Then we have 4 done. You get a heroic
And
freaking.
then next thing you know, I'm fucking done with hardcore and I'm back on
Oh
retail.
no. Because then you go, and then you get a stupid tank, and then you go back to hardcore for a bit till you're like, and then you go back to keys once you forget about the tank that like messed up or something while you're healing, and then you go back to hardcore when you're done with keys again. You can have a natural balance, right? I still do that. I'm like, I know that we're not the same in that sense, but like, we go
No,
back and forth with games.
I have a difficult time doing that, Hoyo. I always have.
I
That's
get
what Tim and I spent a long time tonight talking about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Procon says retail puke. Don't listen. Don't listen to the sales pitch. I'll be honest, Procon. I have been thinking about dabbling in it because what would the harm be? Because Procon, here's my problem. Procon, here's my
Pokemon ran a
problem.
few with us this season.
Well, no, but here's my problem. And I'm speaking obviously to the stream chat. But Procon, here's my problem, right? So I'm I have all day sitting here where nobody that I know is going to be around all day, every day right now, and I am having a very difficult time trying to figure out what to do with my time. You know what I mean? And I end up sleeping a lot, and I feel like I'm wasting my life. So if I was to dabble back into retail, while nobody's around, I could be fucking jamming the retail game. Then when Blue Moon comes around, I could play the hardcore game. And then in between when Blue goes down and you come around, during this time where I just spent 30 minutes ranting to Tim about how I have fucking... It's the most annoying time of the night because I hate fucking playing this game by myself. If I run into a guy like Hoyo who's almost always awake at this time of night, who wants to do something like that, then I've got something to fill that time block with as well. So it does make sense. It does make sense, and I have thought about it. Like, I'll tell you, I've thought a lot more about going and playing retail than I have about trying SOD. I've got no interest in SOD whatsoever. But I do still have interest in retail. It's toxic, yes. You will find that, yes. But at the same time, like, I've played it forever, and it does feel weird not playing it. It's the first time I've ever, like, not played it. First season I've ever not played it, so that's kind of why the sales pitch is kind of hitting home, you know?
They also have a new language filter, so if you say anything bad, it just shows up as this maybe an offensive message, and then it gives you a little thing at the end that says report.
Are you
have to
kidding
click
me?
to show the message. What do you mean? That's less toxic. Now you it's perfect. But no, yeah, I was serious though.
You are... That's a real thing?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
They're getting safe. They're getting sick.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I know some of the shit that's been said to me, so I do get it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. I mean, there's people who go crazy in the chat.
If I swim across this bay, will I get fucking fatigued? Let's find out. Because I don't want to burn my hearth. I'm Hoyo. If you're down, I'm actually thinking about it.
I'm down. I'm just chilling right now in a graveyard.
It's gonna take me a minute. If I do, I'm gonna have to get on, and it's gonna take me a minute to actually like orient myself with my character. Like look at my screen, figure out where my heals are at, where my buffs are at. You know, it's gonna take a minute before I can I won't be able to like log on in full send. And fuck, I don't know where anything is. I don't, you know what I mean? Like
Better hop over there.
you're gonna have to kind of like almost walk me through the shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm chilling. I'll help with whatever I can. Get to a safe spot.
I'm swimming across the Great Sea right now, so you know.
Hopefully no sharks.
I don't think I have any big sharkies in this water. I don't think.
Or whale sharks. Yeah.
I don't have any get out of jail free cards, so I really hope there's nothing stupid in here. Blue walked on water across it. He told me he did, so.
Oh yeah.
I just had to go pick up a quest there and whatnot, so. I'm gonna fly this quest, turn into Daenerys, and...
dudes.
What's up, Procon?
Well met.
Yo. Procondriac.
Prochondriac. I can appreciate that you're coming in and trying to stop Hoyle from poisoning my mind into retail.
Sorry. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, we can
Alright,
hear you.
That's better. Boy, why are you trying to sales pitch it, man?
Why are you trying to act like you don't play retail when everyone's offline?
Oh yeah, man. I'm fucking 3500 IO, man.
That's what I was saying. This augmentation, he went off healer. He's just been going rank 1 ever since. Sing Millie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 3500 IO, man. Oh yeah. Method asked me to join. I'm like, nah, look, I don't really too good.
Well, methods like rank 3, right? You still got Liquid and Echo above them, so you're waiting for the real teams. I get you. I get you.
Yeah. No. They asked, but I'm like, nah, I'm not interested.
So,
Yeah, chilling.
I was being serious though with what I said. I don't know if you were able to hear what I said, Pro. Like, there is a part of me that thinks getting back into retail a little bit would be good for me because there's the times when I'm here all day by myself and I don't know what the fuck to do with myself. You know what I mean? And I end up sleeping all yeah, and end up sleeping all day. It I've never not played retail. This is the first time I've ever not played retail, and so I have been thinking about it. Like I'm not interested in SOD at all, but
Give it a go, man.
it is kind of hurting my feelings that I'm not playing retail right now. You know, I mean, my character is still top of the line geared from end of last season, so I mean, I'm in the perfect spot to start like low end
Nah, you're miles behind
mythic
already,
pluses.
Chief.
Oh, I know that, but like I'm not looking to go in and do 25s, bro. I'm
Oh yeah.
you know, I what I'm saying is I'm in great shape to start Mythic Pluses for the season.
Oh yeah. Nah, give it a go, man. Why not, dude? I was only fucking around.
The why oh, I know and but the why not is still kind of big for me. It's because like I'm gonna feel completely gimped because I don't remember shit. You know, the last time I logged on, I couldn't remember how to mount my dragon riding mount.
That's why you do like, the low fucking mythics until it all comes back to you, and then you push a little bit higher until you feel more comfortable. Then keep pushing a little bit higher. You'll be right.
And it is possible. It is. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Unless well, it's up to you if you can be bothered sitting in queues for ages and all that bullshit. That's
Well,
obviously
I just
another part of retail.
yeah, I don't know. You know, I won't necessarily do it.
Look, I played once before you, like fucking ages ago. It felt alright, but if I would go back, I'd just do P. I just miss PvP. I just miss PvP. Like even BGs, man. Right now, I could do BGs for days.
Right. So I wouldn't even mind doing retail and going in and doing BGs and grinding out some honor gear because I'm jealous of Kentalos. Every time he logs on, talks about how he's fucking 1600 rated, fucking arena player, blah blah blah, getting fucking the top end gear, and I'm like, dude, man, I've PvP'd a shit ton more than Kent ever did. Yeah, Kent spent hard the last 2 seasons, but I did a lot more than that for a long time. You know, and so that's another aspect of it that I wouldn't mind getting back into. Some arenas, I've said many times, arena has always been my favorite part of the game.
No, do it, man. Why not? Fucking get on it. Get on it. Go dabble. See if it's still for you or not. That's the only way you're gonna know.
That's true.
By jumping on and running up and down, man. Running, doing keys, doing some PvP. And you're like, all right, this is cool. I remember how it was, or no, I can't do this bullshit anymore. The only way you're gonna find that is by doing it.
You're not wrong about that.
But yeah, if I was to play, I'd be purely RBGs and shit.
Yeah.
RBGs, PvP, maybe the odd mythic here or there. But no, I'd be purely PvP. But I don't know. For me at the moment, I'm just fucking enjoying hardcore too much.
Yep.
That's just me.
And I've really honestly, I've been feeling the same way.
Because I feel like the time I'm wasting playing retail is the time I've wasted. I could be leveling my character. That's what runs through my head.
And again, for me, like it just, I have such a hard time playing by myself. I spend my entire life by myself. So when I get on here, I really want interaction. Like
I don't mind playing
I
by
crave
myself.
it.
Doesn't
I,
bother me.
and I kind of do. Like I don't really want to play by myself.
Nah, give it a go, man. Fucking, you still got to download it. Go jump in. I'm sure Hoyer has a million ults, so he can join you on Mythic or two. Fuck,
Yeah.
you could probably even tank him. You could probably even
I,
DPS on his pimped out Demon Hunter.
I still need two mythics on my hunter for the heroic piece this week from doing the 4 mythics the first week that they put out the quest.
Hey, there you go.
So it's a free heroic piece from raid. Could be something really good.
There you go. 4 Mythics, you get a heroic piece. Boom.
All right. All right. Maybe you convinced me. So I got to separate the streams though, because if I want to do that, it's got to be because I'll have to upload that differently. That's going to be retail WoW. That's going to have to go into different folders and whatnot for my sanity on Twitch and or YouTube. So if I want to do that, that means I'm going to send a fucking. That means I'm going to send a different stream for the night. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave the stream the same. I can always clip it. Yeah, I can clip it. I'll just do that. I'll just clip it differently if I choose to do that. Yep, I can just clip it. That'll work. Oh man, am I really gonna do this? Fuck. Maybe.
Oh, son.
Fuck.
Oh, man, go play, go.
I don't know, man. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe I've been.
It'll be fun. It'll be like, it's always fun. It just gets boring. It's
It-
always fun. It's still WoW.
Well, it is.
It's just, yeah, give it a go, man. It's all you got to do is close what you're doing now and open up the retail one and load and boom. And then Hoyer can jump on his hunter, and that's it.
We're already logged in. We're big
And if
shots.
he's still around, I might even jump on my healer and heal you all.
Oh yeah.
But I don't heal hunters though.
All right, I'll do a third of my DPS on my DK.
The hunter's actually good fun.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna tank though. I think I'm gonna heal.
Heal it, man.
Because
mean,
I
you
don't
can have a big Procon.
I don't know the dungeons. Like I just don't. Like I remember them kinda, but I know
Doesn't matter. Like
I remember how toxic this gets and how fast.
it doesn't matter, Nate. At the low ones, man. It's just so you can get a feel for it again. 4, 5 keys. Doesn't matter which way you pull it. Who gives a fuck, man?
The time for the world tree to bloom draws near.
Just see if you have it in you still to beat a tank again or retail.
I don't think I want to tank. Same reason I don't want to tank on fucking. Same reason I don't want to tank on hardcore.
Fucking phone's gonna die again. Fuck's sake.
Damn.
Anyway, gents, I just got home. I'll be on in a little bit. Not too long, but a little bit.
No worries, buddy. No worries. We'll catch you.
Milk. I forgot to buy milk.
Talk you in
Uh oh.
The
I
athletes have
mean, I
returned.
gotta go back and get milk. I need to have a coffee. You know what I mean? Nah, we gotta go. Lila, we have to go get milk. All right? Okay.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, is my heal bot small?
Oh, everything's small, man. Even the bags, you know, your bags on the right hand side, it's all interfaces change.
Oh my God, like everything is so small compared to what I have it on retail. I mean, on hardcore.
Last time I logged on, I thought my fucking WoW was fucked, and I'm like, oh. And you did, I'm like, oh, thank fuck, it's the same as yours. Remember that? I was in Miller. I don't know, it was one
Yep.
of you two I asked.
Oh, probably Millie.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, so I'm on. I picked up the quest. What else do I need to know right now? What else do I need to have right now that is going to be pertinent to anything that I do? Like I can see possibly a campaign style quest over here.
Yeah, that'll introduce you to the new zone and stuff, but
I never miss a shot.
you don't really, you won't get any gear that's like better than probably what you have really, unless you like upgrade it after getting it, but
Right.
you will want to do that after
Consider it
for sure.
done.
Like,
I will meet
actually,
you in
I say you will
Come
want to,
swiftly
but
and
like,
silently.
I mean, it
Well,
only takes like,
if you're
not,
gonna play, you're gonna want to do it.
yeah, but
Travel wise, what do I need? Like, oh my God, why do I have so much stuff in my bags? Holy fuck. What even do I... Holy fuck. This is overwhelming. Holy shit.
Sell it all, man. It's all outdated.
Not really.
looks like you have a PvP set. You have a bunch of your reagent stuff at the top.
Yep. I have tank and heals and
Yeah.
and PvP most likely. So I need to even figure out what the hell spec I'm on right now.
I think you're in tank right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, just that, please. Nah, it's okay. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll invite you to a group. We don't have to sign up for anything yet, but I'll just send that.
Well, I'm gonna need to test out heals and shit, see what the fuck I'm doing. Anyway, because like I don't remember literally anything for where I was. Like I'm starting to remember kind of what I've got here and why I have it. But like, do you still use the same kind of stuff to upgrade stuff and shit?
Yeah, you just use flight stones, and then you get you'll get the whelping crests in the whelpling crests into your like currency tab by your character that you have open right now. You probably just don't have any since you haven't ran any Mythic Plus stuff yet. Or raid.
So what about all this shit up here? This all looks like gray stuff that's garbage at this point. All the crests and shit.
Yeah, aspects, flame crest, all that. Yeah, those are outdated now from last season. So you can just sell that for gold, pretty much.
I don't even fucking remember where to go to sell shit.
You could hop on your travelers.
Oh, that's right. I don't need to go
I guess
anywhere.
you have the transmog mount probably.
So I don't need any of that shit anymore. What about all of this fucking shit, man? Like these concentrated primal focuses and these primal focuses and all of that. And these trophies. Is all that shit garbage as well?
Those are from last season for crafted gear, so
Uh-huh.
now it's pretty much useless. Unless you want to make a crafted piece that's
I ain't making no more old
Yeah.
shit. No. So let's see here. So fucking all of this shit is basic. So let's see. This is garbage, 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 garbage. Don't need any of that.
Good morning.
Good morning. What is it? This is an alchemy something, is my guess. This is probably cloth. Maybe meat? The fuck is maybe meat?
something Miller would be into.
The Drunken Midget's Guild Bank has a shitload of it. Why do I have a lava beetle? And what this is probably an herb. These sparks may be valuable. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what that is. None of this shit seems to have sell prices, so...
Yeah, so all those concentrated things you had, if you like right-clicked them to create them into an item, they would have became unsellable too.
Oh no shit! So I made smart decisions in selling those.
Yeah.
But like this, yeah. So the concentrated shit, concentrated primal infuse, that's garbage, right? I don't need it for anything. I can't sell it.
Yeah, it's 421 item level for just crafted gear, so that's outdated now.
These Titan training matrices as well. Primal infusion, garbage.
Yeah.
These training matrices, same things.
Yeah,
Pretty much
I was
garbage.
just waiting to get a mouse over 'em. But yeah, pretty much all that's just from last season for crafted gear. And so this season you'll get more up-to-date crafted gear. Stuff like that.
What about this guy? Dragon Shard of Knowledge. What the fuck is he?
I think that's still a currency you could potentially use this season.
Okay, I'll keep. What about these guys? Artisan Metals.
Yeah, you want to keep those. Artesian metals.
Okay, and I know what these were. These were for rep. Well, that's a reagent bag up there. That's why I can't put that shit up there. Oh, that's why my fucking herbs and shit are up there. And food. I got it. That's a reagent bag. They put it at the top. I remember that now. Then what are all these things? These are all fucking flasks and shit of that nature. That's an armor. I don't know what the fuck that's for. This is sellable right now. So I don't need that anymore. Made a fair bit of gold off of this. I've earned over almost 3K. I forgot how fast this shit adds up. Okay, so reagents that I need. Reagents that I need for a dungeon. Waters. What waters do we have right now? What are waters at this point? Is it these? 250,000 mana?
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, it's got to be this. It's got to be this. So these are my waters. So where the hell are those on my bar? Why are they not on my bar? They probably are somewhere. They're over there, okay. And then, why is this all so small? Oh my god. It's so hard to see. Here's all my mounts. So what is this? That's a mana pot. And what do I have? I have 48 of them? No, that's not a mana pot, is it? It is a mana pot. I have 48. Okay, they're right there. Okay, so I have mana pots in line. I have mana waters in line for drinking. There's crafted buns. That's where they would go. Um, I don't know what should be here. Oh, my fucking keystone should be there, but I don't have a keystone, of course. I'm just trying to identify where everything's at.
All good.
What about buff food? Where's buff food? Timely demise. A bunch of haste. That's probably what I should be using. Where's that on my bars? It is. It's got to be somewhere. It may not be because I'm on healer. What file should I be using here? Probably not the corruption one. What does this one give me?
Versatility is a pretty solid one.
Use gain corrupted rage, which grants you 1100 crit strike rating. After suffering 400% of your health and damage, you're afflicted with overwhelming rage, instead causing you to take 20% of your health as nature damage over 15 sec, after which the cycle begins anew. So that's probably what I should be using for heals because of the crit strike. Yes, I wouldn't want to use that. I do have heal pots on me. Although not on my bar. But does it really fucking matter? Because if you die, you die. Heal pot's probably not going to save me. I'd want to use a mana pot. That's why I don't have it on the bar. I'm just trying to remember, brother.
No, you're chilled. I'm checking the auction house to see if there's like a higher mana food, but oh yeah, delicious dragon spittle. 1 gold per thing. Gives you 285k mana back.
I only have 250k.
Ah, shit.
I literally only have 250k.
I think it's just to like, I guess you restore more per tick kind of thing, so it goes by faster, but
right,
I'm
right.
sure the 200k works fine.
And these are 250. They restore 250, and I only have 250, so.
For 250, nice, yeah. That's good.
Yeah. So that's that. All of these things can be consolidated over here. All of these things can be the fuck up here, wherever the fuck they are. And the rest of that stuff can't be down there because that's a reagent bag, so that's why my gear is there. And
can you do a slash roll real quick?
Do a what?
Just like slash roll. Do you accept?
Do what?
100 gold death roll.
Oh, you want to do a death roll?
100 gold.
100 gold death roll?
100 gold in classic.
Imagine.
Hardcore.
I hit a 1 out of 20 the other day. It was quite sad. Oh my god. Drop that. Oh my god. 6. 6 is one of my unlucky ones. Oh my, okay. Apparently not. Okay, but 3 actually is one of my unlucky.
Well.
You
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
gotta.
The fucking size of that bag is tripping me out, man.
Yeah, I don't use Bagnon, but from the top of your screen down onto it.
I mean, that's a lot of bag space, man. It's like 3 characters with a bag space on fucking Classic.
That is true.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Alex? How's your season of Discovery going? Have you discovered
Very nice, actually.
Have you discovered anything?
Yeah. So I full cleared BFT today, killed all the bosses, right? And I did my first Warsong Gulch at level 25, and we won. So I was hyped.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty much it for today. I'm just starting to level this pally up a little bit. I've been leveling a priest with my buddy as well.
Nice.
Yeah, big chillin'. I was thinking of honestly getting on hardcore. I logged on to my rogue and then I was like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'd be doing. But just forgot.
Yep, I know. I know how it is, brother.
I
I
logged
feel
in,
ya.
I was like, where do I go? Maybe farm mob or go to Stranglethor and go to Terrace. It's like, put it back on season. So I didn't want to worry about dying that day.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe tomorrow.
For a lot of folks,
hop
that's
on
how it went
hardcore.
down. Hardcore was a fad. It was fun while there wasn't a good option, but SOD provided that good option for a lot of people.
I think I'm still gonna go back to hardcore, especially like now that I've already done the raid and most things. I think like the only like maybe I'd do more PvP and just level up alts.
Right.
And maybe gear though.
Well, as you can see, I'm gonna give a lowish level Kia a shot with old Hoyle, 'cause I end up kind of stuck holding the bag, playing by myself a lot on hardcore right now, and it's not all that fun. Hardcore is not as fun by yourself all the time.
Yeah, it's lonely.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll probably like try out retail again with good UPC. Gear up better. Surely my heart's only taking me to where I think it's taking me. Hey.
Yeah, it'd be helpful if people could hear me, right? Because my mic does not like to unmute itself. When I unmute it, it doesn't like to. I need to fucking figure out a fucking spec.
Oh my god, I didn't buy a mining pick. What the?
Dude, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to compute all this tonight, man. There's so much. I've forgotten so much. Hello? I don't fucking remember any of this shit, man. I have no idea if my talents are right. Like, at fucking all. I don't know why it's telling me apply changes right now. And I click on apply changes, and it's like a lot of changes.
I could just check real quick. Paladin, Healers, Razig.
Yeah, and I'm looking through shit, and all I'm finding is I'm finding talent trees, and I'm finding it all in like a list. And so I'm gonna have to fucking sit here and read through each one because I don't fucking like I see a tree and then I see a list and they're not the same. So it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to translate that?
Magic.
I don't have any magic. Magic isn't real.
And why are these lightning bolts killing me?
Oh no, you believe in them. Stop believing in them.
I think this one would be good. Send it in the DMs. You just copy that into the import. Copy paste.
I don't see anywhere where you sent that. Did you send it where?
Through Discord DMs.
Oh. And even then, like, what are you about to? What's this about to change?
It's just talents that are up to date.
What kind of weird ass fucking link is that BEEABAA bake. AA, that doesn't
Oh,
look like real.
here, wait. Do you see my I'll share my screen real quick. Or I mean, it's probably if you click on your talents.
Just look at what you sent me. Is that actually accurate? Because that doesn't
Yeah.
look like a
Yeah.
real link. That looks like a fake link.
No. So you just copy that and then you click like.
Well, yeah,
You know
I
the little...
know how to import it. I do. That
Oh, okay,
just
yeah.
doesn't look at it. Does that look like a real one to you? Would you look at that and say, yeah, that looks like the link I should trust?
Yeah, 'cause it's not like an HTTPS link or anything like that, or.
Well, yeah, I know,
www.
but like that many
It's just the way
if
the cloud
anybody
makes
sent me a
it.
link like that, I would question it.
I mean, if I send it in your chat, it's not actually like a real link that you can click. Like you can only copy paste it into like.
Yeah,
the
no,
import for WoW.
I realize that.
Oh, okay.
What I'm getting at, Hoyo, is that to me looks like you accidentally let your finger sit on the A button before you click the link. That's what it looks like to me.
That's fair. That's the WoW dev teams programming right there for talents.
That's
actually, I don't know how it works. But...
a little fucked. I got somebody messaging me already asking me if I'm running shit.
I mean, they could join us.
Do you know what I feel like? You know what I feel like right now? I feel as overwhelmed as when I first tried to play WoW. That's literally how I feel.
That's fair. Been a minute.
It really has. What just went down onto my bar? I have no idea. I feel like that just changed my entire build. Maybe, I don't know.
I think it's that purple. That purple icon went down your bar.
What purple icon? You gotta give me more than that. This one?
It's the side redemption. Or maybe that's sacrifice, I think. To the right of your sacrifice.
I don't fucking even know where any of that is right now. There's so many buttons on here.
Just a little bit.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. Blessing of Summer. Causing their attack.
I ain't gonna fucking use that. Not a chance in this fucking world. I don't even know what it fucking does, and I ain't gonna do it.
No, it's just a buff for the you just put it on someone. Like, that's just a cooldown.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna use that. I know this already. 1,000,000%. What's the option I could have had instead of that? Because I'm not gonna use that. I know. 1,000,000%. I don't know what I lost for that.
You can use it on me and I'll do more damage. But I'm not too sure. I mean, I can check if we got a different
Not
build.
necessary. I'm looking back at what I had. Versus what you just gave me. Okay, so I feel like I remember some of the shit from what you're sending me as being something that I was looking into. I just don't know why I hadn't saved it. I think that you might have just steered me in the direction that I was going anyway. Although this one I'm changing, 100%.
I'm just looking down the line of pallies. That blessing of summons is on everyone's build, but and if you put it on your like one of your main abilities, you just like spam it on the tank even. Probably give a lot of damage. And it changes into
Let me figure out how to keep people alive before I worry about buffing them.
It's fair, it's fair.
The other ability is passive and it gives health back and this and that, and yeah, like I said, let me try to remember where my damn buttons are. I've been playing a game where it's one button and then look at the other key and then look at the other screen and look back every now and again and push one more button and then look back at the other screen. This is full on every button you can possibly push while back and forth across keyboard the entire time you're trying to do something. So it's going to take me a minute to try to get back on that speed level from where I've been playing. 100%. Like, I like the idea of it, but I'm gonna do whole dungeons, and then after the dungeon I'm gonna remember that I have an ability that I didn't use.
That'll be chill.
Okay, so Light's Hammer. Where the fuck is Light's Hammer? I don't want Light's Hammer. I want... Light's Hammer doesn't work worth a shit because it's situational and the people have to be in it for it to work. I like Holy Prism because I can shoot it at somebody. I can shoot it at an enemy, and I can shoot it at an ally, and it works. So I changed that one. I'm just trying to cherry pick around here. I don't want Light of the Martyr. I definitely don't want Light of the Martyr. I feel like most of this I'm okay with. Okay, so I think I'm going to leave that build like it is. Now I need to look at Healbot and just see where all my shit is at. Oop, who's whispering me? I got a friend that might want to go with us. Who just happens to be a tank who just joined a run because I was too slow to answer his whisper because I'm fucking trying to figure stuff out. But like I need it. I can't even remember how to find my heal bot. Where the hell is my heal bot menu? Okay, used to have it. It used to be right down here. Where the hell is it? Excuse me. Oh, and I don't even. My gear's not right. Glad I looked at that. It still works. Why won't it let me select it? Have you lost your patience yet, Hoyo?
No, I'm just watching some Instagram videos. They're getting into a jacuzzi, you know. Some guy standing on like a board that was hanging off a roof, and then it flips and he falls off the roof. I say roof, but it was like a construction skyscraper, so he's...
Right.
We don't know how good he's doing now, but the clip ended before he got hurt, you know.
Oh no. Dude. This is so fucked, man. And then right away I can't even use that because it's not showing properly. So that's wonderful. Oh, well, actually that works. Okay, so I got that back. That's a plus. Oh my god. All right, man. I think I'm as close to good to go as I can possibly be.
Sounds good.
Big hype.
Like I think I've put it all in my head. I am pretty sure that I've gotten up to get a drink like 7 times and haven't gotten it. Cause dude, like you're really putting a stress on my brain right now, and I don't mean you are. Like I'm fucking all the time trying. There's so much screen for 3 months, dude. Now all of a sudden you're just like, hey Nate, you want to come play this game that requires you to go back into actually knowing how to play WoW? No.
I believe.
Remember, for a long time I played this game at a high level. I did. It just hasn't been in a long time now, like 3 months. All right, Hoyle. I don't know how to get anywhere either, so you're gonna have to help a guy out.
Yeah, we just go over to that little portal. You see me? You can just walk. Or you can fly.
I don't actually see where you're at. There's so much on my screen that I can't find. Oh, I think I found you.
Yeah, we can just land. So we'll most likely end up having to go through that little portal there. But if you talk to this chick, she'll give you a key. But also, it'll be a 2 key, so you might want to hold off on that because we might get into something higher than a 2.
Okay.
What are you feeling? Like, should we start off low?
Dude,
Low?
here's the
Just to
thing.
get a feel
This
for it?
isn't here's the thing. This isn't hardcore. So if you die, you just res. And the worst thing that can happen is somebody can tell me that my mom should have had an abortion, so I couldn't have fucked up their key. You pick the level. Please don't put me in a 20. I'll try to survive. I've played this before. Like, you know, I mean, like...
There's some stingy boys out there with keys.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Dude, if you want to look for a 2, I'm fine with a 2. If you want to look for a 5, I'm fine with a 5. You want to look for a 10, I'm fine with a 10. You have a better feel for what they're going to look like this season than I do. You know,
30 food. Yeah, let's look for like. I mean, 2's gonna have the same affixes as like. Or wait, I think they don't have affixes. It's like only 4 to 5. I mean, tyrannical whoops. Maybe it's better if we look for a specific dungeon first. Is there a dungeon you think you might have a preference for? Or anything, you think?
you're fucking horde, aren't you? That's why I can't do nothing with you. Damn it. Trying to test my heal bot. Hoyle, okay, number 1, I need to repair. Because I'm not repairing.
I have many lucky
Dude,
dreams,
everything looks
right?
different. What is this? Oh my god, I'm so out of this. Holy Mary, Mother of God, this is so different.
Many farewells.
Procon, are you okay over there, buddy?
I'm chilling.
You can blame Hoyo for this, man.
Nah, good luck, man. Have fun.
Trust me, just because I'm doing this tonight doesn't mean I'm giving up on hardcore. It's far from it.
No, the deed has been sealed.
Mhm.
Cannot revert.
And this may fail miserably, and I might be like, you know what, this was a bad idea. Where am I at here? Did I repair? I did.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
What are my buffs that I'm supposed to have here? So probably that iced file. I think that was right. The buzzing ruin. Crit strike. Yep, that's accurate. What about buff food? The timely demise is probably what I'm looking for. I don't know why that's not on my bar. I will put it there. Anything where we're gonna need invises or anything stupid like that?
No, not on any of these.
Oh, that's right. I didn't do professions this season because professions suck.
True. I hate them as well.
Dude, I like they've ruined professions in this expansion so badly. Made it so convoluted and hard to fucking figure out.
Yeah, they made a whole thing just like
work orders and shit.
Yep, made it way too hard to figure out. So are you gonna sign? Are you signing up for keys? What are you doing?
I was just giving you some time to figure out whatever you're looking at. But yeah, I'll sign up to something. Let's see. I'll put 2 to 10 in the search bar, and I'll go down and see what kind of groups or if there's any.
That seems completely fair.
Looks decent. Like there's a 10. There's some 10s, but they're kind of for the. Like they're only the newer dungeon ones, which I don't know if you want to go into a dungeon you're not too familiar with, or into one like a Tal'Dazar or Waycrest Manor that you've probably ran before in older seasons.
I have.
Do you feel like running one of those like more familiar ones, or you don't really care?
I don't even know. As long as I'm not tanking, it's not gonna matter. Like, I've done Throne of Tides. I remember it. I've done the Everbloom. Dawn of the Infinite, I don't really. Those are the two that were the mega dungeon that's split in half. I would imagine. I barely done those. I probably would want to avoid those. I Darkheart I've done. Black Rookhold I've done. Atal Dazar I've done. I'm comfortable with pretty much, or comfortable-ish with pretty much any of those.
That was good then. I mean, probably be good to find a group with a tank already. Maybe a 10 Windcraft.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna decline for a second.
Oh, all good.
Okay, we're good. That dude that was wanting to run with us just sent me a random double question mark, and I was like, "What?" He said, "Sorry, Mistel." So.
Somebody probably killed the moose key.
Yeah, right. Maybe.
Here, I'll resign up to that. Get.
What does Clock Tower Mansion mean? Is that the guild you're in?
Yeah. It's just a guild with like 10 people. But they're all people they're all people that we game with. That we know.
Copy.
But it's definitely a dead guild. It isn't. But
I'd know all about that.
More dead than that, honestly. Ten players. I'm the only one online. The only person to talk in the chat in the last in the last 20 days, the only people I've talked is me and Grusty once. The guild chat. Okay, so we're gonna go through this portal here. Bink. And we're gonna go through we got options. Got a lot of options. We're gonna go to Drustvar. Up here to the right. First one on the right. Bink. And we gotta fly a little bit. Oh, I don't even have flying now. Oh yeah, I do. Oh. Probably need to fly up. Jump on. Oh, I like that one. I never ended up getting it from Dragon Soul Saga.
This is a Waycrest Manor. Is that what this is?
Yes, sir. So. Looks like everyone's already queued, so we can just run on in.
The music. Dude. This is a terrible idea.
It's only at 10. Yeah, maybe we... No, I'm just kidding. That'd be good. But if this feels a little, like, scuffed, We could always go to like lower key. That'd be fine.
I clicked ready, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable. As you command, mistress.
ooh.
The power is slipping.
Whoops, that wasn't what I meant to do.
I lost this boss.
You have no power here. Dance, puppet, dance!
You've had your turn! Your destruction is at release the iris to me, sister! My thorns will rip you to shreds!
Give me the iris, you fool!
I don't know if you're moving around on this boss, but there's a you get a debuff if you stay still to it.
Oh, I gotta move?
Just a little bit, or you can just jump.
You're
You
gonna
jump.
die. I can't do shit.
I'll fuck.
You're sitting there fucking telling me to move and you're not moving.
No, you can jump too. You can just hop up. There's a debuff that whenever you deal damage, or sorry, whenever you deal like they have thorns on them, so I can't deal damage without taking it.
Release the iris to me, sister! My
I don't understand how you died or what I did wrong that you died. Why did you die? Because I couldn't do shit to make you come up on hell.
It's like a grievous wound as well. So I take called Jaggedness.
And Flash of Light is completely worthless. It literally does nothing.
So it leaves a grievous wound dealing damage every second until the player is healed to 90% above. So I could have just saved my health pot for that or something.
I didn't realize, and by the time I realized what was up, I lost you. Good thing was I remember where my B-res was.
Oh yeah.
I'm having a bit of a difficult time. There's so many so many bindings on my heal bot compared to what I'm used to right now that I'm having a difficult time trying to remember where they all are. Death Knight's out healing the absolute fuck out of me anyway.
I mean, they do that every piece anyway. If you're healing more than a blood DK, there's some serious AoE going on somewhere in that dungeon. Or it's bursting week and you're just constantly having to heal everyone. That was last week. So bursting shouldn't come up for a while. Let's go a little bit. I mean, it's not like we went into a 2 either. We already went to double digits. Basically.
No.
This boss is my favorite.
It's your least favorite, you said?
Yeah, he just picks. I feel like whenever I'm using my cooldowns, he fucking. That's when he stuns you, you know?
Of course.
Pick someone else first this time, which I appreciate. This tank should try and run him through some fire soon. Maybe you won't need to go.
Beware the thorns.
That boss also ramps up in damage constantly, unless you reset it by running him through a flame.
Right,
so
right.
he's doing 175% extra damage there.
Jesus.
What the hell?
So what affixes are we dealing with? Like seasonal affixes are we dealing with in here? Just storming, right?
Yeah. I guess they don't have a seasonal affix anymore.
What I meant by seasonal affix is like
just normal.
Yeah.
I mean, they used to have that, like, seasonal, whatever.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna take it to the face twice. No, I'm not.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. To our guests. I will never let him go. Our bond can never be broken. Our bond can never be broken.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, You have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait.
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tool cannot.
Death consumes all!
Quickly, burn it. Quickly, burn it.
I should have been on fire.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them. Quickly, burn it.
Victory.
That was pretty fucking easy.
Now you ask everyone for their gold. These guys are pretty undergeared too, so they'll probably be keeping a lot of this stuff they get. That trinket probably wouldn't be bad if you didn't need it, but
No stress.
There is nothing
I did get a splintered spark deal. I'll just keep
Oh, yeah.
that.
Thank you, heroes.
those are the new like
Broken the coven
crafted.
and
So you get 2 of those,
Gotcha.
you combine them,
Gorak Tool's
and then you can make
power.
crafted pieces.
Gotcha.
We are in your debt.
Cool, cool. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I mean, that fucking Death Knight probably helped me tremendously because he healed like a motherfucker. And I didn't do much damage, but I started to feel it a little bit towards the end. I started hitting some damage. Where the fuck is... Oh, there's my hearth. I mean, it really wasn't bad, though. I mean... My key is a Blackrook Hold 9. Isn't Blackrook Hold the one where the fucking shit used to pull through the floor and stuff?
I never played in Legion. I have no idea, honestly.
I feel like Blackrook Hold was the one where shit used to pull through walls and through the floor and shit.
Or Warlord. But it's pretty... That like Blackrock Hold's probably one of the easier dungeons. I don't know if you want to drop that group or the
They kicked me anyway, so...
Yeah, I think they were pre-made.
Yeah, no worries.
Pre-made.
Oh, may as well hearth, because we're about to get booted anyway.
Just end up in that graveyard here. But true. Down for another?
Yeah, I'll do another. I mean, it's not... I may as well send it at least a little bit. That wasn't too bad. I felt like I did all right. Like I started to kind of figure out some stuff towards the end a little bit. I feel like I used all of my stuff relatively properly.
Yeah, I think we're in big
I don't know what greater judgment even means. How do I get greater judgment? That must be a talent, maybe.
Probably.
I used flash a few times. Used a lot of holy prism. Used my trinket. Yeah, I used pretty much everything, I think, that I should have.
Yeah, your beacon's pumping. Beacon's like the top heals for all holy cows, pretty much, I think, in my groups that I've had.
And then, I mean, obviously, Holy Shock, Holy Light is the big thing too, and then Word of Glory, obviously. And that merciful auras is the one that's opposite that buff that I can give. it's helping me heal, and it's helping a lot actually, which is probably a good thing. Maybe when I get a little more comfortable, I can click that off and start using the other one as a buff.
I get you.
But that's the reason I went back to that.
No, that makes sense. I get what you mean. Because, yeah, most of the time they're trying to, like, do more damage than just...
Well, yeah, and most of the time
MP.
your healer's going to do more damage. I did fucking less than 3k in there. Most Holy Paladins are probably doing fucking 20k or more. You know what I mean?
Doing about the same as Miller's augmentation.
Yeah, right.
But he like augmentation evokers can do like 100k overall, but Miller just does his fucking rotation so bad.
It sounds a lot like Miller.
He lives by it. Being the middest of them all. I mean, we could form your key or just sign up for another one. Yeah.
I'm down for whatever.
Demon Hunter, hell yeah. And he's Frost.
How fare you?
Frosty Kaiser. Not as good as Unholy.
Good health to you.
Still big chillin'.
God, I remember so little. Brooklyn, you still safe over there?
Yep.
You know, if you get yourself into trouble while I'm doing this shit, I'm gonna feel pretty fucking bad.
Nah, I'm good. I'm chilling, man.
That's his plan.
I don't even see Procon online.
Procon's been hidden from online for quite some time now. It's been probably a couple weeks.
Just like defaults, I don't know why.
It's too popular.
Yeah, a lot of people do that on purpose.
I don't.
Whenever I see it, I usually don't comment on it because people usually have their reasons for it, so I just leave them to it.
You want to go through the portal again?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm coming.
I mean, they'll probably summon us if we wait long enough. But...
I didn't realize you had a fucking full group already.
Yeah, they fill up pretty decent. Just letting them know we're on our way.
Which portal?
So we're going to Val'sharah straight ahead.
Val'sharah.
Not Vashtir, which is the first one on the left, but I made that mistake. Actually, I was supposed to go to Vashtir and I ran to Val'sharah, and I was like, oh.
Throne of the Tides would be in Vashtir, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one. Then gotta fly this way. Everbloom's also in this zone. Or sorry, no, Dark the Heart Thicket. This place is pissing me off so bad. Uh-oh. Why is that? This is the actual easiest dungeon this season here, by the way. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what could be making him mad, honestly. Unless he's just not getting, like, an item. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. That's good. What the fuck? Bro, I just got turned into a wisp midair.
Where the hell are you?
What is happening?
Some wisps have the
Oh, if you fly over that fucking stupid quest area, yeah. I don't know how to cancel that either.
There's an
exit button. I got it.
Yeah, but I tried to fly back over and turn it back over. But no, Yeah, this guy's ran the dungeon 20 times, not gotten the neck, but...
Not gotten the neck. You know what that sounds like to me?
Uh-oh.
It sounds like wah, 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 wah. I didn't get my shiny, I'm not happy. Whatever, dude.
I mean, if he's truthfully done 20 runs, then, like, yeah, it's pretty annoying.
I guarantee you,
Yes.
I guarantee you, looking for that fucking weapon last season, whatever it was, that fucking Stormbreaker or whatever the fuck that thing was called, I guarantee I ran that fucking dungeon 30, 40 times. Guaranteed. And never once did you hear me say wah, 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 wah about it, because it doesn't. What good does it do? You know, like if you got everything the first time you ran it, what would the point be? Most people quit these things.
The first time.
Yep, most people quit. You know, long before that. You know. This is the spot, right? Yeah.
Yep, just down these steps. But yeah, maybe he's just saying it to make us feel bad in case it drops, so we trade it.
Was it the Death Knight?
No, the tank.
Oh, then it won't be anything I can even use anyway, so I ain't worried about it.
I mean, it's the neck piece, so it's what stats is it? Mythic plus. Versatility mastery. Main verse. Second mastery. And definitely not good for me.
Need on it just to win it so he doesn't get it. That is true 20 times. I swear that's something I would do.
Like we
it just goes to your bed.
We did that so quickly. We did that so quickly that I think all my buffs were still good.
Yeah, that was pretty quick then, though. Even a 10, even for a 10, that was like a smooth run. Okay. As far as DPS go, this Demon Hunter can't get much better than him. Other than gear that he has. But... Wait, he's 471 item level. What the fuck?
3, 2,
well, I sure as hell ain't that.
Wait, this Demon Hunter's actually just geared. I guess he's looking for something in here.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try to fucking heal. I'm gonna worry about it.
That was big height.
He's gonna fucking full send, that's for sure. I can't see him, he's gone.
Onto the boss. I need to fucking get out my last hit.
Well, I'll say this, I fucking don't use any mana.
That's big head. This guy just does like a frontal stuff. And this echo thing around me.
On your essence.
Try and keep it around the side.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join
kill the axe.
Once again, tank healed like way more than I did.
I see.
The darkness.
I mean, if everyone else isn't taking damage, not much you can heal if they're healing themselves too on these kind of keys. It's crazy they made us watch this RP though.
Right.
You must find
Every
Cutados.
dungeon.
You must put a stop to this.
And then you gotta run through like 2 empty rooms.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold.
So these little guys just give like a poison dot on the tank that stacks a lot.
I'm fucking nowhere near him.
Yeah, he's got.
I mean, how fucking far does he want to run before he stops? Run until you're fucking dead, you moron? Well, there you go. That's perfect. Basically one shot.
It's literally a one shot, yeah.
To me, that's just a fucking tank being stupid.
Definitely not a smart thing. Fuck these
Like, I mean, I understand you want to fucking... You're on a timer here, right? I get that, but... If you outrun the fuck out of your whole group, including your healer, what do you think is going to happen?
A lot of tanks will pull up to that first step, kill the initial batch of spiders, wait for the debuff, and then go all the way to the top. But he just got overconfident on this level. Oh yeah, you want out of the west. Okay.
I actually kind of remember that.
I still forget it. Until I see people running over. Oh god, shit.
I can't see that Death Knight. I don't know where he's at.
He's going to the next one.
He's gone. Like, god damn, dude. That's just me being, like, not used to the speed of this, though. That's all it is.
We will bury you here, fools.
I mean, I don't think he'll run away if he needs heals. He's probably just sitting on some button waiting to press it.
You cannot
Pop
escape.
himself back up.
The hunt is
And honestly,
eternal.
most tanks never need heal build. It's like DPS pretty much. When they mess up a mechanic. Or if there's like unfortunately.
You cannot escape. Guards, hold them off. I will burn you alive.
Frick stunned me. I don't even know how you can get stunned in the boss. I don't know. I guess since I'm the only ranged, this is always gonna go on me. Fine.
I mean, am I not arranged?
I think you're technically melee. I think like Mistweaver monks are also considered a melee to the game. So for mechanics that target range players, you guys don't get target. This shit, I'd probably just wait. I hate this fucking mechanic, bro. This mechanic is one that I die to.
Oh, I remember this.
Every dungeon on a hierarchy, I'll die. I hate because it one shots, but at least here I can get hit points and not die. But it's not a fun time.
I remember that though. I would have had to have been ready for it to be able to conquer that. Where the fuck is he at?
I'll be the first one. I'm gonna be.
Not gonna lie, I bubbled.
The demon hunter died to it. It's tough mechanic. I hate it so.
This dude's going all the way up. It looks like.
This one has infinite bats until like you
Until-
get to the end.
Right,
so you
right.
can't have it.
I remember that.
You want to interrupt those friends. I mean, we don't have the demon hunt thing, but my interrupt is on cooldown. 20-second interrupt. 24. Nice. That was a good kick.
That one was me.
Yeah, I saw. That's fucking big fight. Uh-oh.
I see it.
Getting 50. Damage done increased by 100. At least I don't watch the game.
This keep with your blood. Don't bother running, Free. Gotcha.
I didn't realize I had one finger too far.
So that person most likely just saved me. Because I seen it, but it said don't run. And so I got a little nervous, so I kind of decided to stay put. I was out from everybody.
Hateful Gaze, so how that works is when you get charged once, it gives you that debuff you have on, so you'll take 500% more damage from the next one. So if it targets you again, like someone else has to soak free, or you bubble or something, but normally somebody will be paying attention. on me this time. I tried to feign death. I honestly don't know if you can or not. But I also got hit up by a fucking...
Hold them off. We must prepare.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Good killing.
What did I put on you? Oh, I bubbled you. I did not mean to do that. That was completely on accident.
Good kill. These guys fucking do their little weak stuff. Which is pretty.
Here, have a stun back. I forgot I had that.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them.
All these pulls this guy has done are like the same you'd do on like a 20 plus.
Oh yeah.
Just obviously scaled down a little bit.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Fiends, you shall
But,
never
like,
have our world.
yeah, you guys definitely know
I
what
shall
they're doing.
cleave you in twain.
Route wise. Nice.
Burn away. Enough. I tire of this. Ravencrest. Worthless husk.
Normally
10,000
you'd wait
years
till
have not
after
been
the
kind.
first round. I'm gonna less now.
No,
I don't know if we'll even get a second.
this
We
is
probably will. But
not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless marbles to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
pretty much that first bolt you don't have the buff on, and right after that you have this buff that the guy gives us. So. Alright, we have one phase 7. That's fine. Watch out for little research. Keep chilling. We have this side all to ourselves.
Right. Not gonna lie, I didn't remember that mechanic at all. But that's just basic WoW don't stand in shit 101, you know?
Yeah, it just looks like a big ass death beam.
Yeah, don't stand in the death beam. Oh, the bad stuff on the ground is rotating. Well, don't stand in the bad stuff.
You got a trinket. Let's go.
That trinket looks really good.
Your direct heal, apply and refresh fragile echo for 6 seconds. Expires, restores mana. If anything, it's a good intellect boost, though. Even though you probably don't need mana much.
I fucking don't need mana at all. Like, fucking circa ever. But I don't believe I have very good trinkets on this particular spec. Like that ward, I barely use that ward, and this is more int than the ward.
Yeah, I definitely.
And it gets rid of the on-use item that I just won't really use very much. I used it on the tank a few times. That was it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So yeah, that's an actual upgrade, and I can just vendor this.
I mean, you're halfway there to your heroic item too, though.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. Once again, that wasn't bad. Outside of the tank outrunning me, and again, that's just me not being used to the speed. Outside of the tank outrunning me that one time, I felt like I did okay. Well, here I can.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe I
You
can.
did.
Here, I'll change my key.
It is an honor,
Yeah, we
champion.
killed them.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Now my key is an Everbloom 9.
You did 10k more healing too this year. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I out healed the tank. So I mean, I did a little. I did 2.9k damage in the last one. I did 3.8 this time.
Fuck yeah.
I love what Details did here, where you can reset but keep Mythic Plus overall segments. So I can go back and I can look. In Waycrest I did this. In Blackrook I did this. That's a really neat feature. I noticed that just recently. It's like that on retail as well. I mean on Classic as well. I saw that change. That's a really smart change.
Oh, what the heck? Remove reset but keep Mythic Plus overall segments though.
So Tim, I should have two beacons. I have Beacon of Light and Beacon of Faith. I had Beacon of Light on the tank and Beacon of Faith on myself.
Actually big hype. I didn't even notice that. You know, the details change to keep overall segments. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, you it's not overall segments, but you can keep the Mythic Plus overall segments. So like, therefore I can go back and I can look at our Waycrest run, see where I was at, and then I can look at this run. You're extremely consistent. You're 148k in the last one. You're 175 in this one, so you're actually much better. Although in the first one you were top damage by far. This one you got beat by the Demon Hunter. Butcher baby.
OP, bro. That's why. Demon Hunter's broken. Can't beat him. Gotta join him. You know?
Right. My beacon of light was way down in that one. I wonder if I did fuck up beacon. I'd have to pay attention because it was way down on that one. So I wonder if I did have it fucked up. I don't know, but oh no, I know what happened. When the tank died, I never re-put it back on him. That's what happened. So half the dungeon he didn't have it.
That makes sense. I mean, shit. Should I open up my present now, or should I wait till you get yours? We open them at the same
Listen
time.
up. I've decided to send it this far. I may as well try to do the 4. I'm in. I'll hearth, do 2 more.
Yeah.
Then after that, I'll probably chill. I'll go after 2 more. I'll probably go chill for the rest of the night on hardcore and let my brain cool down a little bit.
Sounds like a good plan. Try and get 2 more decent groups, so we don't have to bash our heads in.
I mean, those were both pretty good groups. I didn't see any problem with anything in either one of those groups.
No, yeah, that's fine. We just need 2 more like them. Then we'll be chilling.
Who knew that I would go straight to healing, though? I mean, there was a while where I was completely scared of healing.
Healing do these people be quick to blame.
If I remember right, this fucking healing weapon that I have because Tim gave it to me. I'm almost sure of it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember, like, this, I got it, like, way back. I'm pretty sure it came from Tim. I'm pretty sure.
You guys invite us. See how they look. They did invite us. Okay. We'll accept. See what they look like. Okay, good. Tank. $1.1 mil. Augmentation devastation OS. Just,
Snurber.
Yeah. Talbazar. The next location. So I went. I was going BM for those two keys, and I'll go survival on this next one. Oh my gosh.
Where am I going? Through the portal again?
Yeah, through the portal, and then you'll go to Zoldazar.
That makes sense. Am I gonna die? Because I ran off. I thought I was gonna run through the portal. It's gonna bring me back up. Yep. I hate the inconsistency of Blizzard. Like, either make all portals run through or all portals click, you cocksuckers. Not both.
It's actually true. I've definitely ran through those and be like, oh shit.
Alright, and then where, I don't need to ask that question. I can figure it out for myself. It's fucking right there.
Battle for Asheville to come in. Pack a quick toast.
I got a fucking headache, which is really weird. That tells
I got one the other day.
That tells me that I'm really thinking too hard.
Rain overload.
I was like super lightheaded yesterday. It was pretty annoying.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon.
There we go. Now I'm back to my old tricks.
Then the troll empire
Click not ready. Fuck off. I'm renewing all my buffs, even though I don't really need to, because I don't want to run out of buffs mid-fight.
Bazinga.
Bazinga? Dude, I missed the Big Bang Theory. But I didn't even, you know what the most sucky thing about the Big Bang Theory is? I didn't get to watch the end of the series, because that's when I got divorced, and that was the one show my wife and I watched together, so I boycotted it, and I wouldn't watch the rest of it.
I never watched the later episodes either, to be honest.
I was so invested in it. I would have loved to known how it, watched how it ended and shit, but I didn't get to.
Yeah, I only watched like the first few seasons, like when my parents were watching it.
You know what else I miss? I miss Survivor.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to watch me some Survivor again. That was some fun shit to watch.
Mhm.
What network is that on? Is it? It's not on Disney, is it?
Survivor.
It's probably on
That's a
Netflix.
question. I have no idea.
I have to look it up.
Bro, I could find it online free for you, Rain.
No worries.
There might be 20 pop-ups as you try to start the video, but that's fine.
No, don't stress.
It's on CBS.
That doesn't help. Because I don't have any kind of regular TV. It's all streaming services, right? And so I have basically none. I don't have cable or anything like that.
Amazon Prime Videos, Fubo TV, Global TV. It's free apparently.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get it. Maybe I can find it on Hulu. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, that's no big deal. Let me think. Do I need anything before I start this? I don't think so. Actually, you know what I've got? I've got the greatest thing since sliced bread, if I can figure out what it is. It's this right here. I have actual aspirin
What the hell?
that I can take. This guy's gonna get annoyed with me. I'm not really all that sorry. I'm doing another hit.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, look at that spider. That's a big spider. Whose is that? Apparently he wanted to one-up my spider. Yeah, but I bet you didn't PvP for yours, you fuck. Oh, fuck. Are we just running past a bunch of shit right now? Apparently we are. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I remember this boss. I remember it.
You gotta hit the yellow way.
Yep, I remember it. I did not hit it. I'm bubbling. Fuck it.
Oh, it's on you. You gotta run.
It's on me.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. It's because I fucked up. I should have had bubble for that, but I'm stupid because I had fucking fucked that up. Nobody else has a B-res?
The DK does, but I might just be fucking. Might not have
That's my bad.
room to spend it just yet.
I didn't remember. I remember. I like fucking a lot of this. I'm gonna remember on the spot.
Yeah, no, I get that. My first week, I was just like that. But I ran through them all now a few times. First run, though, I was like, what is it? Where's the tank at?
I don't know, but he yelled at me to release, so I did.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck. Like, doing shit like that, like, I feel stupid because I know that mechanic. I know 100% I know that. What had happens, I fucked up the line of sight before that and it caused me to bubble because I was getting feared. And so when you said he's targeting you, I'm like, oh, no problem. I'll just bop myself. Yeah, I had forbearance. I couldn't bop myself.
Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's fucking route is wild.
Yeah, I don't remember this being the meta route at all.
They upped the
Necessary forces.
Yes, the percent you need. So now you have to clear a little bit of this side and stuff. I mean, it was just such a like you had so much extra time at the end of this key on like higher levels that Blizzard was like, okay.
Oh, I see.
Gotta fucking nerf it somehow. Like I told us, our first day was definitely the easiest key of time. But now it's Black Rock Hold because you just don't have to kill as much trash. It's linear. Bosses are pretty easy.
Fuck, I even remember running on this wall, and like, I feel like I could almost tank this.
I believe it.
I almost feel like I can tank it better than I can heal it. I'm definitely feeling a little bit of the struggle here with the heals. But it's just because there's so much to fucking do compared to what I'm used to right now.
I mean, yeah, when you've taken a break,
Yeah, I mean, this is 3 dungeons back after I ain't touched this shit in 3 fucking months.
I mean, like, if I went into, like even the first key of, like, the day when I get on, I'm like, oh my god. Feels a little weird to hit my buttons, like, or I don't hit them as fast as I should. Like, okay, after a key, I'm like, alright, or 2, kind of get in the mindset again, get used to it, get more, like, comfortable. So if I didn't play for, like, a week or longer, 3 weeks, I'd be fucking. I could probably take it a little easy.
I'm scared. I don't remember fucking shit right now.
Just stay near, like, the tanks and just chill. I have to probably help, like, kill totems, not kill mine accidentally too fast.
Oh, I remember the totems now, okay. You gotta kill them at the same time, otherwise you're dumb and fucking... Yeah, I remember now.
Easy peasy. I can just avoid the little goop.
In pieces again.
Great. The fucking Death Knight is just absolutely murdering it heals wise. Like, I don't have to touch him. Well, I shouldn't even have my beacon on him, should I?
Yeah, you could put it on someone, whoever you think's taking the most damage.
Actually, I'll put it on the fucking mage. Because it ain't doing shit on the fucking tank.
Yeah, the mage is a little underused. Not underused. properly geared for this.
He's the one I've had to, I feel like, has been the closest to death most frequently.
I think he's the only clock. Yeah. I'm male. Both is male. Your plate. Tank plate. Oh.
We got an extra from up top. It came after me, 100%.
No, I jumped. That was actually me before that. Oh, I'm hurt this. I didn't jump too high.
I remember this too. I don't know what the hell was roasting me right there.
This is one of the dungeons that the last boss is definitely the worst. I don't like dungeons where the last boss is the hardest.
Understandable.
Spend all your time getting through and then fucking bricks at the end. It's like, goddamn. I don't like aggro either.
What the hell? Did I just phase? What? The boss I was fighting had like 80% HP and then I phased and the boss has 30% HP.
What the fuck?
How is that work, Blizzard? Which fight am I in? What the fuck?
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Oh, that's nice fucking grip. Alright, we should grab, or you probably can see it. Wants us to grab blood.
Corruption be
Come on,
purified.
walk in your blood. Nice.
Ataldazar's power flows through me. You do not belong here.
Those were split up and they took them from the ones.
What's that?
The Bloods were super split up and they took it from the side I was gonna go to.
Yeah,
so
I was standing next to one, and the dude fucking rolled up and took it. I had to go completely across the room to get one.
Yeah, that's the same thing for me. I hate that shit. That's just people not caring or paying attention. We'll probably need to pull the pack in the middle or...
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
It's a vent.
Oh, we tempt the fate with the sketchness, huh?
Listen. spiders.
Spiders everywhere.
The Tsar will awaken soon.
I countered the spiders with my own spider. It's fine.
Oh my god. The spider king.
I will tear your soul apart.
Spider just fucking
Let
killing.
your soul be shattered.
Oh my god, I just barely jumped over that. That guy got hit by a spider. And I walked into that one. Sorry.
You're all good, brother. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead.
Let your soul be shattered. Soul will rip your spirits apart.
One. No.
I don't even know if I was able to loot that. You can feel like it glitched when I tried to loot it. Oh no, I got some stuff.
Yeah, those two guys got
the currency. Yep.
items. So.
All right,
Don't
cool,
worry.
man. Well, hey, that was 3.
Last one. One more. Last one for the heroic item.
Yep. And that was the Death Knight was fucking bomb again.
Yeah, you can drop that group. We'll sign up for some.
Dude, I love saving the overalls. That's fucking so smart.
I guess you could hit that Valdraken portal before you leave the group. I wasn't smart enough to do that.
I did. Thank you for the heads up, because I would have left. I'm not gonna lie, Hoyo. I feel pretty good about the fact that I've been able to come into this and heal 3 mythics really quick at a level 9 to 10. There's only been 2 deaths, 1 tank and 1 me.
And
and 1 demon hunter. Did you die once as well? So there's been okay, fine.
yeah,
So there's been 4 deaths. Oh, that's right. That boss I let you melt. I forgot.
I should have.
It hasn't been too.
But
But we've 3 chested all 3. So
that's true. That's true. Okay, so for 10s, there's only Blackrock and Waycrest. So I guess would you rather do like an Everbloom or the new dungeon?
I'd 6-1, half a dozen. I think I can survive anything. I just have to pay attention, dude. WoW 101. Don't stand in shit. Watch out for shit and heal. That's the reason I started playing heals in the first place. Because as a healer, your only responsibilities are don't die and heal. You know what I mean? Whereas as a tank, you gotta set the pace, set the pull the stuff, position the stuff, point the stuff, know the mechanics, make sure nobody else is in the way of where they shouldn't be, so that you have to adjust the mechanics. Whereas as a healer, you just gotta don't die and heal. You know what I mean?
I definitely get
It's
that.
the reason why I chose heals over tanking for such a long time. But then we ended up with an incompetent tank, so I had to take over for it in order to be able to keep raiding and be able to get what we needed to get done. And then I realized that tanking was kind of fun because I could do damage. And then I went on a whole expansion of tanking. It was fun.
Makes sense. Especially if you enjoyed it after the fact.
And I'll probably tank again if I do this. after I've seen these dungeons a couple of times.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
Once you fucking.
But seeing
feel the
them,
root
seeing
out.
them as heals is definitely the way to go before you jump into fucking trying to heal them or trying to tank them.
A little more chill.
You know, yeah, way more chill, way more realistic. I haven't even. I did, like I said, I did develop a pretty good headache, but I think that was just because I had to really try to think so damn. We don't get.
Been on the water pack today.
Oh, on the water path. I'm never really good at drinking too much water.
That's fair.
Pretty much
Not
everything,
the best
but
either, but
yeah.
I'm trying to drink more. Keep everything hydrated.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what you forgot to do? Share the quest with me.
Imagine. I'd cry.
I'd cry so hard. No, it was the first thing I did. I knew where to pick it up.
No, yeah. I saw it on your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd cry pretty hard.
Fucking Miller tried to do that shit to me the other day. He's like, bro, I didn't pick it up. And then but he actually thought he didn't pick it up. But he was 3 out of 4, of course. Or wait, yeah, he logged onto his shaman or something after he was on his evoker, so he's like, oh, that's fine. He's a smart guy. Dang. I want to take us into a fall, but they aren't.
Poke time. Now I'm gonna draw.
You want to take us into where?
Into Galakrond's fall, but there aren't very many. There's like no groups around the 10. They're either way higher or like 5s.
Yeah, I don't really want to go way higher or way lower because now that I've had a taste of around 9-10, I definitely feel like I can handle 9-10 without too much of a problem.
Yeah, decently. If we could find
Dude, my Raider IO is 420. I think we should stop for the night.
Oh my god.
Look at it.
We hit a toke and we keep going. But
I mean,
we gotta hit a toke.
I just saw that and I about fucking died. Did you hear the noise?
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
I know, seriously. I don't know if it'll even let me. I don't even know if that works anymore. Here, let's try it again.
Oh my gosh. I got the best screenshot.
Cool. Just send it to me if you would. I don't know what my screenshot. That's fucking, dude. That's absolutely amazing. Cheers, cheers. How the fuck you can't fucking plan that.
Cheers. Got 420 and you got a big ass smile like you. I love it. Cheers out. Cheers.
That's a good one, man.
That is a good
I opened it up. Just saw that. Fucking just started cracking up. Oh, I see what you did there, Tim. He was, because when I died, that's the first time I've died in 3 months on WoW where it didn't, like, end my character.
That's true. Imagine if, like, couldn't ever die in a Mythic Plus or anything. That'd be messed up. That'd be messed up. Lose your character.
Dude, hey, thanks, Hoyle, for falling back and doing like 10 keys with me too. Look at the
I'm enjoying myself.
Look at the damage in that last dungeon.
Yeah, that one was a little, just a little over.
You're 151k. The next nearest was 61.9, and then 58. My guess is that 61.9 was an evoker, no?
Yeah, he was the devastation evoker. I haven't seen one of those in a while, honestly.
But it's still the same thing, right? It's evoker. Or wait. No, augment is what I was
Augmentation,
thinking. Yeah.
the buffer, and then that one's the damage dealer.
And so then that frost mage was just the shitty frost mage.
Yeah, he was undergeared probably too.
It's probably why he was taking so much fucking damage.
100%. See, you remember the balls, like the running through the balls?
Yep.
Trying to dodge like in the mega dungeon, that one phase where you have to run from like point A to point
yeah,
B.
I do. Yeah, I remember that.
They got that in there. But that's in the Rise one. I'm trying to find the Fall one, which is the first half. It's like, I don't know, I like the dungeon. Like, it's a cool dungeon. But the groups are just womp for it. There aren't any really. I don't want to keep you waiting too long, so I'll just look up 11.
It's all good. It's all good.
11 to 12. So let's see. I put it up a little bit.
My brain kind of needs a little bit of a break in between that anyway.
Fair.
Nate, have you seen my new chair?
Have I seen your new chair? I have not.
I got a new chair.
Hold on, let me have a look. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's fucking pimp. That's way cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good, eh?
Hell yeah.
Like $150.
Fuck, that's expendy.
Like the arms go up.
That's
Brand new.
Yeah, that's pimp, dude. Big time.
Like first time I've ever bought a brand new chair.
That is a good. That's a great screenshot, Hoyle.
It is.
Fucking
Like, one more
420.
token on. Right.
There's a couple rises, but I want fall. I want fall. There's a 17, 18, 22, 20, 26, 19. Like, I don't get how there's no keys for falls right now. I don't get how they're all so high. There's like, don't give it to you at a low key. Whack. Or they're just getting instantly filled without me seeing them somehow, but I doubt that. I mean, a 15, like...
I have many wares.
Just adds
Farewell,
raging,
friend of the
but
Grummles.
the damage of everything will be...
The damage would be real.
For those nuts that I gave you, good.
Do we sign up and, you know, if they take us, we go? If Cheers.
What are you signing me up for right now?
15 fall.
15's not the end of the world.
Cheers.
Cheers.
5 higher than a 10. Not cray.
5 higher than a 10. See, it's not that bad. It's only 5. higher than a 10. What's the second affix? Does it kick in?
Raging.
Oh, it's raging.
Oh, they took us. They took us. They took us.
Dude, that's because they saw my 420 rating.
That's true. They know you're gaming. This guy's Beast Mastery. Do I go Beast Mastery?
I don't
or
know.
do I stay Survival?
You tell me, dude. You seem to do very well in both, so.
Alright. You guys have a nice night.
You as well, Alex.
Good
Stay
night.
safe, as I would normally say, but in this case, stay pumping.
Hey, man, where am I going, Hoyo? I don't know.
Later.
Looks like they're summoning, actually. That's nice.
Alright.
And I kind of want to grab some orange juice. I'm just going to let them know I'm going to pee. I'm going to say pee real quick. It's more acceptable than grabbing an OG.
I'm grabbing all my buffs before we even fucking get there, so that I'm already good.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I was sick.
I know so little about this place. Didn't you type out that you used to... Oh, this scares me.
We're right back, yo.
Yep. Fuck, I know so little about these places. I know actually nothing about these places. Been through that fucking whole thing once.
I didn't hit a toke for your 420 accomplishment. Summon it quickly.
No worries. I didn't say anything about you being back. They did a ready check, and I said Hunter's AFK peeing, like he said.
Thank you, thank you. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers. Now this I would drive.
I said I'm back. And that I had bad aim. That's why it took long.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna send Procon fucking pictures anytime I find a weird looking vehicle.
The infinite dragonflight is already
Was it an upside down car?
No, it's I put it in my general in my Discord. It's a Volkswagen Beetle truck. It's fucking pimp.
Oh, damn.
We have a warrior tank right now?
I guess so.
What the fuck, man? This dude's grinding up on me, man. Like we in the club.
Oh yeah. This is why Survival Hunter is not the best right now. I don't have unlimited, or sorry, uncapped AoE, so when he does pulls like that, I don't really benefit from it much.
I mean, you're doing 380k and complaining, so shut up.
Alright, my Demon Hunter goes to like 1.5 mil.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I understand the complaining now.
I mean, a Beast Mastery Hunter can hit like over 1 million too, pretty easily, but your Beast Mastery is not worth it, you know.
I mean, that was pretty crazy for a few. How is the warrior healing so much? Like, I feel like I don't even need to be here. Why am I even here?
Yeah, on a higher key, you'll definitely like. It's just because it's lower keys and everyone's kind of geared, honestly. These people are way more geared than I expected. So this one you want to put to the edge. It drops a little sand patch for the rest of the fight. That's
okay,
fine.
yeah, I see it.
And there's a frontal, which tank will probably. And so that circle, he's gonna jump to it. There's a little soak in it after. Gotta get through. Oh. Then I'll do that circle again, probably. You will not get past me. If I can put these back. Your lifespan is mine. That chrono shred. It's max. You will not get past me. So I mean, the main thing is like when he does that leap, if no one soaks after it, that could be like a wipe on a higher key. But pretty much the main mechanic. Now, this is just a big ad phase after we go through this portal.
Dude, like everybody's dying. Why is everybody dying? And nobody's close to me.
I think just at the end of that phase, took some AoE. Tickage. I'm in cam with healing up this.
Where's the tank? Why can I not heal a tank?
He just came through portal.
Champions, you must destroy any anomalies.
What the fuck?
We cannot have them further twisting the time ways.
I think he's selling or repairing.
It seems like a perfect time for that, no?
They do not know.
Fucking
They have
moron.
often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
And nothing like scaring the living hell out of me for no good fucking reason. Why am I dying?
These ads are like known for just being fucked. They just do stupid amounts of pretty much no reason. Like, there's some kicks in here that you could definitely hit to make it deal less damage, but for the most part, it's just they're just assholes. Those circles, you could probably dispel one of them.
I are dead. Do I release? Am I far back?
You can release. You can release. It'll be at that portal right there.
Oh, I'm on the other side from where you guys are, though. This is difficult to get back. I gotta go through everything. I don't know if I'm gonna make it around. I don't like it.
Do you remember this boss kind of? Or
Ish.
Rundown?
Ish.
Okay, okay. For healer, you're gonna have to dispel one of the 2 people to probably live. I'm sure none of the DPS will die, but you want to stay in the dark side. So we're in the light side right now. You want to be in the dark. And there's gonna be like chrono shifts, so 2 people are gonna get a debuff, and you only want to dispel it when you see them in the light side. So if you get a little arrow on your head, a golden arrow,
yep,
you want to head into the light side. But you don't want to be in the light until then, because it accelerates these little orbs. It makes them like undodgeable, right?
Oh, them fucking! I remember the orbs. Those are almost fucking. I fucking hated this boss. I remember this. That's super hard.
Yeah, it's like constant movement.
Yep.
Definitely not a fun boss.
No, nothing about any of these bosses was fun.
Quick reset.
This is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I can see that. This is gonna be a tough one. I remember it. You know what it was with for me? It was the balls. The balls is what killed me, and it's what killed me there too. The spirally balls that come out, 100%.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, you can just I think if you're running counterclockwise, pretty much like that entire time, you can kind of stay ahead of them. But I get what you mean. You're just running while casting.
The time waves shall be protected.
I hear they coming. Yeah, we'll just run down. Because you can run as far as you want down this way.
I fucking dude. I can't fucking avoid him.
The seconds pass.
If I were this fucking group leader, I'd kick me from the group.
Yo.
Too much to fucking keep up with.
Sands of your timeline has ceased.
Yep. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not gonna type anything. I like I said, I would not blame these guys at all if they bailed from the group.
Still stands.
Yeah, somebody did. I don't blame them at all.
Nah, that's chill.
If I had remembered it was that boss, I would have said no. I need to do that one on a lower one to fucking learn it, because I could have bubbled and I didn't even pull bubble off in time. Like, there's got to be a better way to get through those balls than what I'm doing it. There's got to be a better way. Like, from my perspective, I don't even see how the fuck you do that. Like, I don't even see how the fuck you do that.
That's fair.
There had to be a fail, right?
That's true.
Like that was brutal, dude. And that's all me. I'm not blaming anybody else for that. That's all me, 100%.
I mean, but that tells us that you can like do 15 though, without like.
If it, yeah, the healing part of it wasn't bad. It's just that fucking, I just absolutely, as soon as those balls came out, I died both times.
Balls are
Flat out.
annoying as fuck. I definitely hate them on my Demon Hunter when I'm trying to use inertia, which is like you only get that from using the Fell Rush dash, and during that phase I'm like trying to angle it to not fucking hit those. Definitely annoying. Okay, let's see. 10 to 15 keys. We could send a Dark Thicket 13.
I'm okay with that.
Or maybe. Or do you want to do Thrones?
I remember the Throne is Throne of Tides, right? It doesn't Throne of Tides have a water boss?
I mean, none of them are like swimming or anything like that, but I guess it's like water based dungeon.
I remember it kind of. Like is that the one where the last boss is like in the dome? And
Yeah,
like,
it's inside the wall and you become like a god mode and you just like
yeah.
one shot it.
Yeah, I remember. I'm okay with it. Just don't take me back to the one that shoots the balls in my face. I don't like that one. I'll do that one at a later date. I'll figure that one out at a later date. Because there's gotta be a better way of doing it than I just did it. Because like those balls just absolutely murdered me. I don't know how I'm supposed to heal and get through those.
I mean, shouldn't be too much damage coming out on us during the balls, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, I just failed to them miserably.
I mean, that's your first time in there to like, or well, since like.
I did that mega dungeon
like
one time on my mage.
Oh yeah.
That was it. One time on my mage. And I was dead through that whole boss.
Everbloom's kind of poopy. I don't really like Everbloom.
No.
It has two annoying bosses, like two really annoying. I hate the second and third boss in that place. Like, they're really annoying. Shit. I'm thinking definitely Throne or Dark Thicket. I'm just thinking which ones. Full Bis 3KIO on main looking for fast smooth dungeon. Full Bis 3KIO on main looking for fast smooth dungeon.
Interesting.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Here's a Throne 13. DPS looks pretty decent here.
I hit accept, I thought. There we go.
Arion, is this a dev or?
So what was this again?
This one is Throne of the Tides.
Why do I keep getting this rot within shit? Oh, I know what it is. It's that trinket I'm wearing. or not trinket. It's that it's the file I'm using. It gives me that every now and again. Okay, I went to the thing to Fashara, and now I'm in the water, I believe.
Oh yeah, you gotta swim down to the eye of the storm thing. The big tornado thing in front of you.
I remember absolutely hating this entire area.
I kind of like being underwater with the Poseidon mount.
There is nothing about the water that I like in this game. Nothing.
I was gonna say.
On any circumstance.
Luckily, nothing underwater in the dungeon. We got Yoki. Battle for Cataclysm. Yeah. That dungeon came out in Cataclysm. Damn. It's an oldie. Cataclysm was a vibe though.
It was.
We got the augmentation evoker. Big hype.
Pally tank. Tim said the defender of Valdrakken had returned. I spent almost no time in Valdrakken here. We pretty much been in all dungeons. God, man, I haven't failed a mechanic that bad in a long time. That was embarrassing.
That shit.
Like straight up embarrassing.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should have seen me on Smolderon today.
Yeah.
I was fucking flailing around.
Well, once again, tank's out healing fuck out of me. looks a little better when I have something to heal.
Need to bubble up.
How was that again?
Hit the bubble up. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I did hit you with a lay on hands there, for the record. I don't know if you grabbed aggro or what, but you took a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think I just fucking... I definitely pulled aggro and I know what to do. I'm excited. I picked up. Use my explosive shot on something that was done. Technically done.
God, dude, that makes me feel so fucking dirty that I failed that mechanic like that.
Definitely went to turtle by then. I agree with that.
I feel myself like stink eyeing the fucking screen and shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm concentrating so hard. That's why I was giving myself a headache.
It wants us to drop the purple stuff on top of each other. Bubbling thing. And then the boss is gonna like spawn those into ads that shoots us. And this is not right. So now we're gonna have little ads that shoot us. I don't think I can. Oh, they're immune. They're like immune to this CC effect. More bubbling. Tank. No, not like this tank.
I unfortunately I had to hit him with a lay on hands.
That was good fun. I know this tank just fucked up. He wanted to like didn't know where to go for a sec.
And that's kind of what lay on hands is for, though.
You don't want to go too far into that cubby there. The boss resets. Yeah. Don't ask me how I know. Everything.
Oh, fuck.
Just to be the first one.
Oh, I fucking bit it. Yep, I did it.
Dude, just give me a sec,
Okay.
I'll walk to the end and then you should be able to release. I also don't want to fuck.
I can release now. Is there a reason I shouldn't?
I think I might have to just run to where I am now, and now you should release where I am at, but I'm not 100%. Here, hit release and let's see. Oh god. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. W.
I would have figured it out eventually anyway. But yeah, I forgot all about that part. Completely forgot all about that part. So many little extra things. God damn it. Nobody else can res, right? Oh no, the tank can res. Should I release anyway? I should release anyway.
You'll just be down the
Oop. Of course I went the wrong way. Well, that's how you remember the mechanics. Get killed by them.
I've, I've definitely died for that this season. That's fucking good. if it's not greeting and attacking it and trying to dash out last second, it's just flipping the wrong way into a tornado and being like, that was just
bullshit, dude. Just
You're not the
straight
only one, though.
bullshit. That's just straight bullshit.
Hey, the Demon Hunter has infinite dashes and he still died to it, so just think about that. Man.
It was fast. It's fast.
It is. Definitely been fucking caught by it.
I'll be staying back from that now.
Now this boss, you can LOS on like these little crystals or the big walls, so. But that's only in the last like 25%. You don't have to worry about it till then. When he like loses his main body and just becomes the brain. But this dot that's on me is like, that's the main damage in this fight. That goes on to DPS.
Well, I can't dispel it, so there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Oh, that's fair. I wasn't sure, honestly. Good enough. And this fucking Storm Fury totem, Storm Flurry, makes the boss just a wreck. I think you have the dodge. Almost got him for phase. There he is. The LOS. Nice.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
That was fucking hard.
I am weary.
Wait till
You
this
must
last
carry
boss.
on without me.
I mean, the next boss is definitely more
It's definitely more what?
annoying.
Yeah.
Puts down these like little plotches of ink, and you gotta like soak them with the big. When you become a big god guy, he only picks 2 people, and then you gotta make sure you're clearing the goop while also. I guess you gotta kill him fast enough. The ads. I don't really know. Some groups like do it so clean you don't even notice the mechanic. Other groups you just wipe every time and like he dies. Very hit or miss. We're getting it. We're getting it.
It makes me remember how hard healing can be.
That's a thing. Ink boy.
As I purify waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
You want to put those kind of close together?
Okay.
And so if you get this big blue beam that I have on myself, you gotta you just, like, sit on this shit and help clear it. Chilling. Somebody that guy gotta pass off. But if you get a purple circle, try to put it behind the behind this dude here. Behind these like blotches.
And then soak them with this.
Yeah, you just want to stand in the black. It'll make it go away. Nope. Yeah, this gunk expands forever, so you gotta. Please give me the buff. Buff. As long as we can kill this guy, it's a done fight. Almost there. Let's go. Now we have a big boy. You can pretty much attack him from anywhere in the room. Here, do you see my character?
I see all the characters. I know where the boss is now.
I'm going in. What is it? Look at me. Do you see your mini map?
You know, you're out of the bubble.
Can you see me through the glass if you walk up to it?
I can, yeah.
I'm in the water.
So now you can't loot?
No, the walls aren't real from that side, so I can just run.
Oh, I see.
I can like jump up through it.
It's hilarious.
It's amazing.
Oh, well, that wasn't bad. I mean, it was tough at points for sure. I got scared several times, and I died a couple times on top of it. Just stupid.
Now let's go get the big loots, bro. Let's
right.
hit the Hearthstone and see what the fuck we both got. I don't even know what I'm hoping. I guess a weapon would be nice.
I don't have the slightest clue what I'm looking for. Like, no idea. I'm looking for a piece of loot because it'll be better. There's absolutely nothing I could get that won't be better than something I have, most likely.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, if you get like chest or legs,
a tier piece would be ideal, yeah.
Right? You could just instantly turn it into hero tier. Because you have 3 catalysts right now. So you could turn 3 pieces into tier. And I'm pretty sure next week we get our 4th one. So you just need gear and then you have 4 piece without needing any RNG, pretty much. Just armor
I'm
pieces.
gonna pee before I open my box.
For the glory of the dragons.
That was 4 really quick mythics. It's a shame that my IO is not 420 anymore, though. I mean, that was perfect.
It stayed there forever. But yeah, it's funny as fuck that it actually hit 420.
I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
It's actually so
And it was the first time I looked at it, like literally.
Yeah, true. Well, hit a little token open these, I guess. Once you get back.
I'll be honest, Hoyo, I feel pretty good that I jumped back in and gave it a shot tonight, because like you've asked me a couple of times since you and Miller have been back kind of playing it, and I've kind of blown it off like it's as if I wouldn't do it. But at the same time, like I sat in your Discord the one night, not even streaming, and just watched you guys do these. I'd be lying if I said it didn't intrigue me.
No, you remember, it wasn't us doing keys. It was me doing keys.
It was you doing keys, yeah. I think you two were together on the first one I watched, and then it was you doing keys and Miller bricking keys.
Bro, that night is so good, bro.
It was perfect. Like Miller bricked every key he got into, and you were just fucking trolling right along.
Just the chance, like that. Obviously, that's just like unlucky groups for him. Cause
well, yeah, obviously.
He's just an Og evoker, so like obs other people have to mess up. But the fact that he like wanted to not run my key and then just kept bricking after it.
It was karma at its finest.
I was loving it a lot. But it was just like, he bricked like 3 keys at time 2. It was a good time.
Yep. Dude, I can't believe we just fucking... I only failed one mechanic really bad. Considering I've been gone for 3 months, and even before I was gone, before I quit Hoyle, percent tank. I only healed like a few keys at the end. Right? And so to jump into the next season, no experience, no shit, here remembering. Oh, and by the way, you gotta heal. I think I've done pretty fucking well, if you ask me.
That shit was fire though. Got 13, 10 on 1-9. Definitely fucking fire.
Like, I feel pretty good about that. Like, I definitely don't feel bad about that at all. I still feel pretty stupid for dying to that one mechanic twice in a row. That dude who had that key still cussing me for that. Pro, how you doing, buddy? You still trucking along? I wonder if he's out. Oh no, he's still in here. Check, Pro. You still there? Doesn't look like it. All right. Time for the moment of truth. You ready? Do a quick hit first.
Click on this shit too. All right. You opening?
Hold on. Hit first.
True. Cheers.
Cheers. Okay. There we go. Let's see what the old deal contains. You ready?
I believe.
All right, 3, 2, 1. I got a thingy.
big verse one.
Crit and
I
verse.
Ooh. Yeah.
For me, I mean, for me, it's good. I can replace a big crit verse with a. It's actually a really small amount of crit though. It's wait a minute, Ring of Frozen Rain. So I'll lose a lot. I'll lose a little bit of crit, but I'll gain a bunch of verse. I'll replace that ring, not that ring. So it's all right. It's not. It's probably one of the least fucking good pieces I probably could have get out of that. I got to get a enchant for haste.
Yeah, I got the coiled serpent idol, which is a trinket, but
Yeah. Is it a good trinket or?
I'm checking it right now. I don't think many classes use it, which makes me feel like I'm not very good. Yeah. Uh-oh.
I think I might have just bought 2 of those on accident.
It's a B2 drink. Well.
I did. So I've got an extra enchant for at some point. Oh, a bunch of shit down here I probably don't need anymore. But I guess it doesn't really matter when you got this big of bags. Just keep whatever the fuck you want.
Facts. I mean, shit, you could... Probably not tonight, because you're probably a little burnt. But if you remembered tomorrow, you know, Monday, if you just hop on, I know you don't really like LFR, but if you send the first things of LFR and you get a fucking tier piece or even like little upgrades, you know,
Right.
It could be worth. Could be worth. And if anything, it'll be like a full vault, almost. I think if you kill every boss.
Right. What's the item level of shit out of LFR?
Like 450 something or 460. It's champion gear.
So it's
Let me check.
higher than my 441 gear that I have.
It starts at 441, but it won't be like 1 out of 8. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 out of 8. I guess it's veteran.
Gotcha.
Which goes up to... Should go up to like 460 probably. 4.
Yep. Well, I'll consider that. I'll consider. I might just instead. I might just like if I'm gonna get on tomorrow when nobody's around, I might just try fucking running dungeons.
Fair. How many?
There's so many. There's
vaults,
what's
right?
that?
You have 2 vaults right now.
Fuck. I don't even remember how to check. It's gotta be there, right? No, that's not it. I don't remember how to check. Hold on. Oh, it's just right in here. I can check right in here. Duh. I have an unclaimed reward, apparently.
Oh shit. Go peep it.
I wonder what I got.
You think it's from last season, or did you hit anything this season?
No idea. It is a random 441 pair of legs that I will vendor. It was the one dungeon I jumped in and did.
With avoidance? That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
That's hype though. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Alright, so, I mean, that again, it's just vendor, but whatever. Yeah. Alright, so that was a thing. Pro, are you there, buddy?
Yep, I'm here.
How's things going? You still safe?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Where you at?
Ironforge at the moment.
You gonna be on for a while longer? What's your story?
Yeah, I will be, yep.
Copy that.
Fuck this Iron, I don't know Ironforge that well.
Haha. Ironforge is the best city. Bar none. And what about you, Hoyo? What's your game plan right now? What are you up to?
I mean, right as we were finishing that key, this guy asked me if I wanted to do a key with him, and he's like, I just he like typed in alt or trade chat the other night and was like, yo, I'm a returning player, I don't know what I should do. And I like grouped with him for like 2 or 3 hours, running him through the intro, and then we did like a couple keys. And so he's like 450 item level, he said, and he's hit a 16 key by himself, so probably done the same amount, like same level keys we were hitting, but with this guy. I mean, if you want to come, you're welcome, but if you're feeling the classic now, it's all good too.
I'm kind of 6'1", half a dozen right now. I will admit, like this was definitely pretty fun. It definitely piqued my interest, and it's something that I'll probably I think it's good for me to have a second spot to do something. I do.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I mean, we got 2 vaults filled, right? 2 vault slots.
Oh yeah,
And
let me look at that again. Let me look at that again.
Very
Let's see.
productive.
Yeah, so 2 vaults, a 13 and a 9, both of which will be probably upgrade options. So, and what day is today? What day is today? I don't even fucking know. Sunday, right?
The shop is totally more dense.
So I got all day tomorrow too. I mean, I can always jump on and do more shit.
No.
When nobody's around.
Sorry, Alex just walked in.
No worries.
But, yo, I told you about that nug though, right?
You did. What happened with that?
Crazy. I just left it laying on a piece of paper. I guess I'll pick it apart if I ever want to hit a fucking dab. But like, I don't want to grind it up in my grinder because it'll just get
no worries
around. But like, the dabs will probably just like stick to the side or whatever.
Man, I can't believe that fucking I can't believe that went so well. I can't believe I was able to come back and fucking handle, except for one mechanic. But I was able to come back and handle the rest of that pretty well. And there was some big panic heal spots too, man, where I was fucking shitting myself a little bit. But I liked the build. I think I utilized everything pretty well. I don't think I didn't use Tears Deliverance a lot. I need to get that into my rotation. I think I need to get it in a different hotkey spot than where it's at. It's in a spot I didn't use it much, and I probably could have used that a shitload more. Maybe I should put that on that button. Yeah, but anyway, I'll think about that later. But you know what, Hoyo, I'll let you guys roll and do your thing. I'm gonna jump over, I think, onto hardcore and play with Pro for a little while before he's got to take off tonight.
Oh, that sounds good.
Dude, thank you though for getting me back in there and kind of pushing me towards it, because I think that opens up a different window for me, and it's gonna give me something to do when I don't want to risk it on hardcore and or just be bored as hell by myself. I can jump in here and do a little something too, Kind of got me back into remembering that I can still play this.
Of course. Thanks for fucking hopping on too.
Absolutely, man. You're a rock star, brother.
I'm gonna run. Appreciate it.
Now, if I can remember how the hell to log off.
Hope you guys stay safe and freaking.
Oh, we
hardcore,
shall.
man.
We shall.
Yeah, buddy.
Dude, I really think that was a smart play for me. I do. I'm gonna check the bank call really quick just for chance, see if my shit sold. Ooh. Both have come back to me again. So my dream of that.
Oh, where are you?
Where I'm on my bank call for a second, bud. I'll be over in a moment. Okay. What's up?
Do you have silk cloth on your paladin?
Let me check my bank.
I need it for a quest, and I don't really want to. I'll give it back to you. Just
Oh, I don't care. I don't know if I to be honest with you, I don't think I have any right now. I don't.
What's your bag?
Because I made it all into bolts, and then I made bags and I sold a bunch of bags, and then I needed silk to make weight stones, so I sent the rest of it over there and made weight stones out of it. So I don't have any right now. I'm sorry, buddy. Aw, I didn't mean to do that. Hoyo, that was fun.
Really?
I enjoyed it. I did. It was stressful though. Like I can feel the stress relief coming on the classic right now.
Right.
It gave me a headache. I had to take an aspirin.
Fucked up.
But the aspirin took care of it though too. It's just because I was all busy squinting at the screen, dude. I was so close, Hoyle. When I logged over there, I was so close to telling you, man, I can't process all this right now. I'm just not doing it. I was so close.
I can feel it a little bit when
you saved it with sending that fucking spec over, and then it kind of matched what I remembered, and then I changed a couple things, and that kind of saved it. But it was close.
I'm glad you stuck through.
It was so overwhelming, man. Like that, I haven't felt that overwhelmed with WoW in a long time.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans going on in WoW.
Dude, I was like, oh my god, what is this? Okay, so now we had a bunch of step down. So the most expensive one on the auction house right now is 2,500. Then there's two for 1,000. Then there's one for 480. Then there's one for 99.99. I think I'm gonna put mine up for 75 because I think that's more of a realistic number. And I think that's 25 higher than I was expecting to get for it at this point. And because of what's up there right now, I think I got a chance of getting that. 75 is not too much for an epic ring at 40. If you've got decent money, 75 is not too much, in my opinion. That I might get out of it. And if I got 75 gold out of that, I'd be fucking tickled pink. Alright, Procon, I'm a-coming on, motherflower. Dude, you know, I have any idea how many times I tried to cast seals on myself in there? And luckily for me, the C button, which is my seal on here, is not bound to anything on that one. It's an empty keybind. And so it wasn't hurting me to push that button.
That is good.
Because I kept doing it. Right before I would try to judge, I'd try to hit the seal and then judge. Procon, where you at, buddy? Hold on, I'll invite you. I lost Procon?
No.
Yeah. No response. Did he say he was stepping away? I don't recall hearing that, but I don't always listen very good. Sometimes I only listen to me.
His mic is a little bit quiet for me today.
Well,
Even though I
no,
have him up.
if for him it depends on where his mic is at. He's got a very very sensitive mic. If it's a half an inch further away from his face than normal, it sounds like he's whispering.
Yeah, I couldn't. That's probably what it is. Huh?
Yeah, but he's non-responsive right now. I invited him and he did not accept.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. So what are we doing, ZF?
No, if we can find the group, I'd love to do ZF.
I was just fucking around. I don't care. I'm down for whatever.
Well, I'm in Searing Gorge at the moment.
Okay, I couldn't be.
Is that where, yeah.
I couldn't be further from you if I tried. I'm actually in Gadget Sand. I'll come to you. How are you doing out there? What do you got left?
Just like, I got 2 elite quests and I think I got to go into a cave. Into the caves, into the pit.
So
He
if
told me to stay out of the pit.
if those are all you got left, we should almost wait until we can, or get a group, because when you get down in there, the shit gets real. We want to out level that before we go down there. That 50 and 52 elite quests that are down there. So you go down in there and it's like open hallways with tons of mobs, and then those elite quests are you're off in a room and there's like 3 guys to one side, 3 guys to the other, and the boss is in the back, and he's back there with like 7 of his big head honchos, like the Joker and his minions. And to get them all is you almost need a full group, especially at our level.
Okay.
I remember that from back in the day, because I remember dying and having to run back, and dying and having to run back, and dying and having to run back, because it was fucking hard. So I wouldn't. If you're already to that, so let me see if I can see what you're on over there.
We both have that quest. And we both have that quest. Yeah, okay, so we have...
So you're on
whatever
this...
quest I have, yeah.
Yeah, and all 4 of those are all down in that fucking area. So we should not do that area. We should go anywhere else.
I need to kill some elites, though. I reckon we can kill some elites, though.
If you're talking about the 2 elite quests that are there,
No.
I'm listening.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, they're all 4 of the quests that I have in Searing Gorge are in that underground area. All 4 of them, and I'm sure of it. And like I said, I'd want as much as I'd want a full group for ZF, I'd want a full group to do that too. Did you say? Listen, did you check out the fucking Volkswagen truck yet in general chat that I linked you in?
No, I haven't. Hang on a sec. Let me get somewhere safe. Well, if Alex came on and gave us a chop out, it might be alright.
At this point, Alex is actually a little low for that. He's 47. He wouldn't hit any of that stuff. He'd have a hard time. So now it's become a thing now. I was thinking, like, when I find a really weird vehicle, I'm just going to link it and see if you give me the thumbs up or a thumbs down. So I came across this one earlier today, and I think I'd drive this one.
Let me have a gaze. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Oh, I think I'd drive that. I think that one's pimp as fuck. Pence is way better than the Mustang truck. No, dude, the front's the best part.
No, the rest of the car looks nice, but the front, I don't know.
No,
It looks like, I don't know.
it's the front that's the bomb, man. It's a Volkswagen Beetle. It's my first car, man.
Well, then, it looks like we're flying to Blasted Lands then. I can't find. I've got this one quest here, but I can't get to it, man. What the?
Are you in Searing Gorge?
Yeah.
So you're trying to turn in the what the fuck is that quest? I can't remember now. The Dwarven Justice, right?
Oh, yeah. Where's that? In the cave?
In the cave.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
All of that's in the cave. I know,
What about-
dude.
There's another one up here, somewhere in the hills. Nah, that's an elite mob. Fuck that. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Fuck it.
You're scaring me. Where you at? I'll come get you. Or I'll come help you. You're far away from me though. Blasted. I gotta get over to you anyway. I'm gonna use my Hearthstone. I'm gonna head into Menethil. Unless you want to try to do a ZF run.
I'd love to do a ZF. I've been posting all night. This tank guy might be better. He's got 65. He's got a lot of HP though. And he's a 49 elite.
What is it? Is it for a quest?
Yeah.
What the fuck quest are you doing?
I think you've done it. Because it doesn't come up with your name.
I'm trying to look where you're at. Okay, so the area that you're in, Pro, you're not looking to kill a mob. You're looking for a drop, and any of those elites in that area can drop that drop. And every mob in that area is an elite. Yep. They're not overly hard to kill if you get them one-on-one, but if you get more than one, they can be a real motherfucker. Because they're all elites. But every mob in that area is an elite, and if you get the casters are particularly dangerous. Like that is a where you're at right now is a very dangerous place to be by yourself. It's not some place I'd be by myself. Me and Blue almost got ourselves killed over there together. Like we had to run like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna try it.
Like if you can get one at a time, you should be okay.
The problem is I can't interrupt it. I've got no interrupts.
Exactly.
And the fucker heals itself.
That's what I'm saying. Well, but not all of them heal themselves. You just got to get the right ones.
I was trying to pick off the 47s, and the ones that don't heal themselves is the 49.
Well, you're a 49. It's not like you're going to miss. You'd be fine with that. But again, it's sus by yourself.
Greetings.
Well, only one way to find out.
Just be ready to run if you need to.
Oh, I'm legging it, alright.
What's up? Keep it real.
What's up?
Maybe I try and find the council boss. Get a trinket.
Keep it real.
Is there a recap?
Glad I could help.
Uh-oh. No, that's not good.
Hurry back!
You okay, buddy?
Glad I could help.
We need to run.
Who's
No
we?
pickle juice, but you're sacrificed. Not gonna happen by myself.
I told you those were fucking tough, man. I'll come help you if you want. I've got 4 quests for ZF right now. But I feel like I'm missing, like, where's the one for the carrot on the stick?
That is in Thousand Needles.
Is it
In the
shareable?
flats, whatever it's... I don't know. I can try.
You'd have to be near me though.
Hang on, I'll tell.
So if you want to try and full send on this on the ZF, if you want to come out the gadget stand, I'll look in Group Finder and I'll see if I can get us in one.
Or we can just go to Blaster Lands and do some questing. It's already like 10:30 for me.
If we're trying to get a ZF run, it's gonna take us an hour to get it and an hour to run it. So okay, so I'll head to Blasted Lands then.
Yep.
Fucking Blasted Lands. The wait till you see this. The quests in Blasted Lands are the literal most boring fucking thing you'll ever do in your life.
Why? Are they just repetitive or something, or what?
It's 5 quests. All 5 quests need the same thing. All those mobs are basically everywhere. You're literally just running around killing mobs and waiting for drops that will not drop.
I love it. I love those quests.
I hate them. They're boring beyond the word boring.
Well, that's like that fucking Spyglass and other quest here in Searing Gorge. How many of those fuckers I killed until I got that?
Yep, I do, because I did.
What can I
Right,
do
on
for
my
you?
way. Blast Lands.
I am as well. I'm far away though, so it's gonna take me a minute to get there. I just
Do you have any silk in your paladin?
have 1.
Well, one's not gonna help me.
It is not. Yeah, no,
Hang
like
on,
I
how
said, I've been using them because I use them to make weight stones.
How many do I need? 15.
15. That's probably about 25 silvers on the auction house, brother.
I'll just send them from the alt. Got heaps. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes.
Jeez.
Need them unlocked. Steel box and heavy bronze locked box.
The heavy
strong
bronze
iron
lock boxes I can open.
I have 285 silk cloth.
But, so the steel lock boxes I cannot open, but the heavy bronze ones I believe that I can open.
Sweet.
If you want, I can meet you somewhere and hit that like now.
Nah, I've only got 1. They're all. What's my fucking hunter's name?
Your hunter's name is Longshot X.
Don't leave that. Fucking 202 gold on the server.
Damn. I got 138. And I've only got 1032 on this tune, and I need 25 to train at 52.
I got 17 on the hunter.
What do you need to train at your next level at 50?
Like 6 gold.
Really?
Yep. 'Cause I'm not taking all of it. Actually, I have level 50. Volley I'll take. True Shot Aura I'll take. What's this? Track Dragon? No. I'll take Serpent Sting, and I'm not taking Distracting Shot. That's it.
Wow.
That's it. Boom. So pretty much whatever's left in Searing Gorge, we need to come back in a party.
That's the way I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be a party.
This fucking gun. So...
4 1/4 mythic pluses out of nowhere.
Yeah, nice one, man.
Very big hug.
I was not expecting to do that tonight at all. Like, at fucking all. As heals, no less. Didn't even fuck up too bad.
Where is Alex? I haven't seen. He's here, right?
One more time, buddy?
No, I was like, wasn't Alex in here? He must have left ages ago.
I think he left a little bit ago.
I would like tomorrow. I would like to get a ZF run done. Fucking get these quests out of here, and they're good XP. Plus the carrot on the stick.
Yep. The other thing about questing out here, bro, at least these 5 quests, the shit we're killing drops no raw money and nothing that is valuable. Like, at fucking all. So, questing out here, I have about broken even, money-wise, out here. Because I have to drink so many waters that I the stuff that drops from these mobs doesn't even, it barely pays for my waters. Of the questing zones so far, this one has been my least favorite so far.
I think Fell was next. I think. I'm not sure. What is like? It'll take you around the world to get here, man. We could just cut across.
Where'd you fly from? I'm already here and running to the quests. I flew from Minethel.
I flew from Searing Gorge.
Where did it take you?
Did I go to Stormwind? I don't know.
I have no idea. From Searing Gorge, you should have been here like 3 times already.
You think so, right?
Searing Gorge is much closer. Right? Am I stupid?
But
I'm trying to fucking... Yes. Yeah, I flew from, like, much further than you did. I have a quest turn in there. Oh, that's here in Gorge. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. The quests are all over by me. Just be careful, because the big dragon does pat in that area.
we take him down, man. Always think of him when his name is like tiramisu. You know, like the cake, tiramisu. Where are you, Mr. Nate? Where are you?
Where am I? What? I'm having a hard time hearing you too, bro. What?
Ah, there you are. I can see you now.
Ah.
This is just these quests here. That's it.
That's it.
Oh, that's a nice trinket. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
What trinket are you talking about? I don't see no trinket.
Oh no, what is this? Never mind. That looks like some kind of buff foods or something.
Man,
Yeah.
I just won a cosmetic on the boss before the boss that I actually need an item off of. So if the item drops and I roll something lower than what I rolled on this item, it's sad. I didn't think about that. I just rolled on it because it dropped, but I forgot that it probably ends up a roll, or a good roll. Actually, I didn't know it was gonna be a good roll, but fuck. So I got like a cool Hearthstone effect, but I might not get my item off the next boss.
Well, that sucks.
Hey, I can skin him though. Yeah, buddy.
True. Might get both. Might just get lucky. Roll even higher on the next one. Perfect 100.
Just pay attention to the stuff that you need, because I don't know if I can get these drops or not now. So I'm gonna try to pay attention. Okay, so Snickerfang jewels, those you can use, and I'm able to get. So I've got one of those.
There's elite.
Yeah, that's the dragon.
He'll fuck shit up.
Yeah, and he passed all around the whole zone. Blue and I have not yet been able to figure out what his pattern is. We've seen him literally everywhere. He does not come up here though. Not at least not far up here. Be careful up there because there's an extra guy that pats around. He pats up tight towards that up top area where you're at. So you don't really want to hang out up there. He's not overly hard, but he's like a level 52 or whatever. There's 53, 54, 55 level mobs in this zone.
Okay.
Like I said, nothing over here really is overly hard to kill. The scorpions put a poison on you that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But it's not really that bad.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Do what?
What is that, dude? There's a dude here just padding around.
Did you literally not listen to anything I just said?
47.
Is he 47? I didn't think he was that. Oh, 40. I thought he was 52. But that's the dude I'm talking about. He literally passed around right there. But I would have sworn he was 52. I would have sworn. So 47, that makes him a lot.
I'm like, fuck, because I was saying to him, I'm
Yeah.
like, alright,
that makes
stay
him
away.
that makes him a lot less scary. I would have sworn he was higher level. Maybe there's another one around that's higher. Like here, I see another one coming in, but he's also 47. Huh. Well.
Maybe as you go deeper, obviously they probably get bigger.
It could be. I would have sworn to God that dude that padded right here was 52 though. I would have sworn he was. This is literally the reason I've been watching out for him. When you said 47, I thought for a minute you meant 57. I was like, whoa, what?
It was just funny. Like, did you not listen to what I just said?
It was literally because I mean that's literally the guy I just talked about.
Have you done these already?
Yes. I need I still need 9 basilisk brains and 1 vulture gizzard. So technically I haven't done all of them. It's one. I have one quest left. And the basilisk brains, these are some dumb basilisks. Blue and I probably killed 743 of them, and I think we totaled about 4 brains. It might be the worst drop rate I've seen yet.
Buy them off the auction house.
I don't think they're sellable on the auction house. They're a quest item.
It doesn't say quest item. You can sell them.
I would be shocked if you could sell and or buy those. I would be shocked.
Do you have any in your bags by any chance?
I have 1, yes.
Or hang on a sec. They're logging out. I exited. What a dickhead.
Are you just going to check the auction house right now?
Because I got a feeling you can buy all this on the auction house.
Listen, it wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. It doesn't have that same like little.
It doesn't say quest item on it.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Can you link it in guild?
I can.
Thank you. Yep, they're on here.
Oh wow. How much?
About a gold 80 each.
Fuck that. Yeah, that's why though, because they don't fucking drop.
Yeah.
A gold 80 each. It'd be fucking worth farming them just to sell them.
Swear.
Just always keep in the back of your mind that dragon, because he pats like right through here. Just kind of keep your head on a swivel.
What level is the dragon?
Oh, it's me.
Oh shit.
The dragon's like a, I don't even know what level he is. He's a boss and he'll murder us like in cold blood, like instantly as soon as he sees us.
Like
If we see his nameplate pop up on our screen, we're probably already dead.
No.
Because you gotta be within so many yards for it to, the nameplate to pop up. Yeah, by the time his nameplate pops up, we're probably already dead. We can't let him get that close to us.
Fuck, spooky. I think I told you, like, one of Asmongold's, like, the group that played as Asmongold died at level 58. Like, just thinking about that. So that
yeah.
10 levels, just spooky fucking shit, man.
Yeah, dude. It's here. Hold on. Hey, Pro. Let me give you a couple things here. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually do that.
Oh my god, I didn't clear my
I
shit.
think both of those things will help you.
Oh yeah. Thank you. That's that one. I don't need them anymore.
No more snickerdoodles.
Okay, let's hope that 3 of the same trinket drop off this boss.
Alright.
Dying. It's dead. Please. Oh my god, it dropped. Okay. I rolled an 80 on the little thing, right? On the Hearthstone, but the top roll here is an 86, so it's good I need it on that at least. Right?
Fair.
There's the gold vein here, Nate, if you want it.
I'll take it. I just tried to use my speedy horse. It didn't work.
Do you guys think my first roll is gonna be better than my second, or do you think I should need on the feet and then need the trinket?
That'd be worse.
Agreed.
I reckon need the trinket.
But do you guys think I should need on the trinket first or the feet?
Feet.
What's the big upgrade?
The upgrade is the trinket.
Need the trinket.
Alright, feet and then trinket. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Love the way you try to get loot.
Oh my god, they were both bad rolls.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Great. That's okay. Was that the only reason I was in here? Probably. Let's see. The next boss drops. Yeah. Looks like I'm out of here. GG's good.
Brainless basilisks. I got a brain.
Nice.
If I only had 8 more brains.
We can't really go down there. It's getting pretty high in level.
We can. As long as we kill 1 or 2 at a time, we're fine. I'm sorry?
55, that ogre.
Well, we don't need the ogre for nothing.
Was that the only 2 of those around this area?
Then we should definitely not go down this area.
Nope. I'm seriously about to go in the auction house.
What's that?
I'm about to go to the auction house.
Dude, I am not paying fucking like 15.
How many of them do we need?
You'll need 11.
Hey.
So you're looking at paying like 22 gold to finish a quest. Fuck that. I'll take the experience for killing the mobs. If I'm gonna pay 22 gold, I'm gonna be getting a nice piece of gear. Like I will admit, the drop rate on this so far has been terrible.
I mean, that's what a lot of people do though. You just go auction house and just have Reddit. Especially the brains.
I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, it's all relative. It depends on how much money you have. If you have a shitload of money, you're more likely to just go throw it at the thing and call the quest done. If you have less money, you're less likely to do that.
It's like an instant fucking 30k XP.
Right. There's plate gloves with agility on them. The fuck do you need plate gloves with? There's not a plate user in the game that uses agility.
Need all this lever for lever working.
Far away.
I'm sorry, what did you say, my friend?
No, that's right. I just put his trap down just in case something else came.
Ah, I got you. I saw the trap. I didn't see any reason to pull that mob through it, though.
No, it was just in case we got extra.
I like it.
Still recharging. That spell is still on. Can't cast that. Still recharging.
Oh, what did I just do? There was my first instance of getting confused between buttons on this tune and my retail tune as to what did what.
Is low.
I need to write it down from my main and then change it all on this tune so I can fucking start remembering it, because that's going to get really confusing.
You lagging or is it me?
No lagging.
Are you just down there for ages just picking that up?
I clicked off onto my other screen. It's morning. I'm starting to get messages from people. You gotta remember it's after 6 a.m. my time.
Yeah, I just looked over to 4 a.m.
How close are to 50, bro?
1 and a bit bars.
Oh, so you're almost at 50.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Smashed it tonight.
That's amazing, dude.
Just focused and just fucking just smashed through everything. Oh wait, you need these too. The gizzards.
I do need. I need one.
That hyena didn't come in. Seriously.
I don't know how. See, they drop a lot of stuff, but it's like a lot of completely worthless stuff.
Very good. Yep.
Like it's all like minimal silvers and whatnot.
Yeah, I need fucking skinny. Oops, sorry.
Oh shit. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention.
What the fuck? I'm fast. We have a big dragon over there. He's actually coming this way.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's gonna come directly this way too.
Run.
I'm gonna get mana real quick, but don't let him get too close, because if he gets too close, like I said, if his nameplate comes up, we're probably already dead.
Dude, get up. Nate.
I gotta be just a little bit sketch, okay? It's necessary. How many Snicker Fang jowls you got, brother?
Four.
Come here, I got one more for you. You need 5. You need 2 for one quest, 3 for the other. And I got one more. What time is it your time, Pro?
20 past 11.
What do you figure you're staying till about midnight?
Oh, I'm saying to our level at least.
That actually would be probably a smart stopping spot.
Let's still recharging. I need a target.
Yeah, I got a brain.
Hey, big win.
I need to empty my bags, man.
You want to run over to? We can run over to the keep real quick and empty them up. Oh, I'm sorry. And the best part is there was no loot on that thing. Are you close to finishing any one of those quests?
I need 2 boar lungs, 1 boar lung, the brains, the vulture gizzard. There's a few that are nearly done. If I can get a couple of the lungs.
Is that's what I'm asking you though. Is there any one in particular that you're missing just 1 or 2 things from? Because I might have what you need. That's my point.
Well, the lungs, I need 2 lungs to finish 1 quest.
Okay, the lungs I don't have in there. That's a go fish.
I need another lung to finish off another quest. So
that's
3
another.
lungs finishes 2 quests. The vulture gizzards, I need 2 vulture gizzards.
Would that finish a quest?
Yeah.
Here, I got you on that one. Here. I still need 2 vulture gizzards, but like I also need 10 brains, so I'll get more vulture gizzards. And if that finishes you a quest,
I need to get rid of something in my bags.
uh-huh.
But I don't know. I don't want to get rid of a quest item because it doesn't tell me quest item.
Almost any one of the things that they drop out here, the fucking mystery meats, the buzzard wings, they're all like 1 silver things. Easy to find something to drop, should be. But anyway, that might like at least a quest to turn in might get you close to leveling.
Maybe. Check for that dragon.
Yeah, fucking dick.
I mean, if we run into him, we're fucked, so...
Yeah, 100%.
Much one-shot us, I think.
Yep. Not quite, huh?
No. Close, but not yet.
Let's run to the keep empty bags. Ready?
My mouse's right click is making a weird squeak. when I click
Uh-oh.
it. Like it's been
So it's
unoiled for a long time.
So you'd say it's squeaking like a mouse?
Huh?
Alright guys, I gotta go to bed. Thanks for that's a good one. Yeah. Right off the top, no hesitation.
Ooh, I got a pincher for you too.
Oh my god, it's 4:20 a.m. Just look at the clock. Oh, it's 4:21. Now I have to wait for 4:22. It's 4:22. It's also 4:20. 4:20.
422. Also 420.
4:20. Another 4:20.
What you thinking, pro? Did you just answer my question with
Yeah, I'm in two minds, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go to the auction house and see if I can finish at least one more quest off and fly back so I can at least level.
I kind of blame you, but I kind of don't.
I'm fucking tired, man. I just want to go to bed. I want to level.
Yep, I understand. I understand completely.
it only the brains you need? That's it?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I need brains and gizzards. Don't worry about. Don't buy nothing for me, dude. I'd rather farm the mobs.
Damn, they're expensive.
I'm not willing to part with the gold for it. I'd rather farm the mobs because I need the EXP anyway. Like if I were you, if I was tired, I'd just bounce for the night. You can level tomorrow. That's what I would do. Greetings. If it was me.
Light bless you.
Like it ain't going nowhere, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but
I know, especially when you're so close, right?
Yep. I need one quest. So, and then I'll level, and I can get off.
Right.
Just spend 2 gold to make that happen.
If that's all it's gonna cost you, I can't say I blame you. Excuse me.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the tired side as well. So I'm not entirely depressed by that decision. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna jump off and excuse me. Find me a couple of videos to watch, a couple videos or some stupid shit, and then I'm gonna probably go ahead and get some sleep. And then tomorrow, if I wake up early and nobody's around, I might run a Mythic Plus or two because now I know I can do it again.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Look
If
out!
you want to.
The return of Year and Beer.
If you want me to send you that website with a bunch of pop-ups, but everything's free, I'm sure Survivor's on it. And pretty much any movie or show you've ever thought of.
Nah, no worries, man. No worries. I'll figure out whatever I've got and figure out what's on what. No big thing, dude. I'm not a big show watcher anyway. I really ain't, dude. Like
exactly. So then you should get this free site. It's online, so you don't have to get it or anything.
Yeah, no copy.
But that's fair. That's fair. Don't wanna.
Cool.
Force ya.
Oh no. Yeah, no stress. But hey, listen, Pro, make sure you be safe running back out there to turn that in, man. Don't catch the dragon to the face sleepwalking.
That fucking hell.
That would be, dude. What an absolute shitty way to fucking meet an end. How'd you die? Well, I walked into the dragon, going back to turn in the quest. I just bought the items to turn in.
I literally need 5k to level. So I actually quest will do it, I think.
5k? It's gonna be close. I don't know what those were given. I don't know.
I think 4,800.
So you might have to kill a mob or two.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. 2 free gold, big deal, man.
Yeah, 2-3 goals, not that big a deal. I agree.
I don't know if I'm tripping out or not, because I just found a mouse that I definitely didn't use, but it looks used, and I'm trying to find that other mouse I got with, like...
You trying to get rid of the squeaky mouse?
Well, I just want to make sure I have a replacement.
Gotcha. You're afraid the cat's gonna get it.
I can't find it anywhere. I don't know what I did with it.
Oh, damn it. Oh man, it's like sleep all just caught up on me right now.
Definitely good to get the Z's in.
There you go. I just got my gold back. My auction sold for 2 gold. Boom.
Nice win.
Big fight. I did get this grease stuff. I do have this like grease stuff. Yeah, every time I click, it's like sweep, 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 sweep. But I'm pretty sure the mouse is in my closet. But I don't want to go looking through my closet.
I was gonna say, just make sure if you go in there, bring the cat.
You'll find it fast and I think.
Yup.
Fucking blasted through 49, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Did you level already?
I'm just on my way there, but I'm like full bean sus.
Yeah, dude. You fucking went. You got through 49 fucking fast. Like that mean? I mean, you're basically caught up to me and Blue now.
Pretty much.
The three fucking
half level.
The 3 amigos at level 50.
Yup. Somehow I can be on while you 3 are on, which is very unlikely.
That's a definite ZF run.
Oh yeah, 100%.
If anything, bro, like when you first get on tomorrow night or tonight or whatever you want to call it, we just make that our priority first thing.
True.
Just go straight out there, just try to find our way into a group. Because I mean, at level 50, we're both at the top end of it. I think it. Let me look at. I forget what it is. It's 46 to 52 or something like that. I think.
Yeah, something like that.
It's 44 to 54. So we're on the top half at least. I think. Yeah, I think we'd have a chance at finding our way into one pretty soundly.
Yeah, this other mouse is actually pretty nice.
Big hype.
I just found it. I'm gonna leave it in my drawer in case, you know, mid-key I gotta switch out.
Right. All right, fellers. I'm bouncing for the night. Pro, be safe. Hoyo, thanks again for running some keys, buddy. I'll catch you both. I'll catch you both sometime tomorrow.
Definitely be on tomorrow.
Sounds good. All right. Peace, guys. And as for stream, I'm going to stop that as well. Good night.